Hi friends, happy Saturday guys. I hope you all had a good weekend so far. I hope you guys have fun things planned for tomorrow as well. We have a duck redemption, but first of all I'd like to apologize. I did spend some time this evening troubleshooting, replaced my cable, my Ethernet cable. Everything looked like it was on the up and up until I started stream, and then surprise, no upload speeds whatsoever. So I did end up, I ended up disabling the device again, and we're running on wireless, which seems to be working okay enough with low bitrate. So we're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing. But I gotta look at that tomorrow and try some new things. Shoot, I really thought I fixed it. So unfortunately, the notice went out that we were live, and we weren't live because we didn't have a good enough connection. So you guys are MVPs. Those of you guys that stuck it out, thank you. We are on the up and up. Hi, Master. I hope you're ready to continue this little Blueprints adventure. B-Stone, I appreciate that. Zooks. When, I think after another stream or two, we're going to be far enough into this that I'll probably be able to, like, start watching other people play this game. Like, once I get just a little bit further in, I'm feeling pretty good about how far in I am. And when that happens, I would love for you guys to give me some recommendations. I know a few of you were talking about how you see each other in and amongst the other Blueprint streamers. And if you have any like big recommendations, I'd love to check them out. Because I definitely plan to, like, yeah, absolutely. Okay, Blueprints. Welcome back, Blueprints fam. It's gonna be a good one. I plan to stream for like another 4 or 5 hours, so we're in it. We're locked in. Okay. We gotta pick a goal, okay, or at least 2 goals, because I know sometimes runs can vary. Recap: we have very much made it to the basement. We were correct in our in the measurements that we changed the water level in the for the reservoir. The reservoir is the correct level for the boat. So at this point, unfortunately, because we can't get to the basement from the well, but we can get to it from 2 other locations: the tomb if we get lucky, and or the foundation that is a permanent structure now in our blueprints, or in our house. So we have a few ways to get down there. We did discover a lever that opens up a north door in the antechamber. So that is exciting for us. The problem is, and obviously because we have the foundation that's close to the antechamber, in a perfect world, we would be able to pop right up and just use a few steps to get in. So obviously, like, the big overarching goal is that we didn't we need the basement key for something else? Or did we already do that? I don't feel like I ever went back into the antechamber. There was somewhere else I needed the basement key. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Why did I think I needed the basement key again? Oh my gosh, why, what else had a basement key lock? Maybe the elevator that goes down needs the basement key. Maybe I'm making a big assumption. Maybe the foundation doesn't connect unless I have the basement key. I'm assuming it would all connect. Maybe the fountain. So we already went down the fountain, but the fountain right now has to have water in it if we're going to have the reservoir at a place where we can take the boat across. And in order to open up the basement, so we really do need the tomb. Or if I'm correct that the basement key, I can't remember if we used the basement key in the foundation yet. I don't think we did. Did we? Oh my god, I don't remember. I feel like we did, because I feel like I know that it's a 3rd entrance. So we must have, or maybe I just made an assumption. Did we? Because I know with like the fountain, when we use the basement key, it saves it, like it stays open. It doesn't matter because we need we need access, before we have to even worry about going that way anyways, we need access to the antechamber in order to have that door be available to us to go north. So we can worry about whether or not we use the key after that. How about that? Easy, right? Easy. Okay, anyway, so that's like the overarching goal, is obviously to get back into the basement, open that third door, the fourth door, the north-facing door in the antechamber, and see what that's about. Side options. I do think getting the boiler next to the... I wanted to get next to the lab so we can see what that puzzle's for, but I also really strongly want to get it next to the... What is it called? Not the pool room, the pump room, because I think I'll be able to... It looks like I get access to a fourth lever that I'm assuming, or fifth lever, that I'm assuming is for the extra tank. So I would think that I would be able to empty both the fountain and the reservoir at the same time, possibly. And if that's the case, I would have an additional entrance down there, which would help. And it also looks like there's something below that water, so I really want to do that. And then I also want to solve the mirror room puzzle. And then something to do with dates and safes. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of things we could do. Anyways, those are our big puzzle moments, okay? That's what we're looking to do. Last option would be if we happen to get the classroom on the outhouse, we could do a classroom run and see how far we get. But I would much rather do something with the boiler, honestly. Anyways, okay, are we all caught up? Are we feeling good about that? Any questions? Of course, you guys already know, no spoilers, no backseating, blah, blah, blah. I'll make it very clear if I need help. And, yes. What is this link? Okay, it's the news article. Perfect, thank you. Thank you. All right, friends. Okay, I got my handy dandy notebook. See, I'm nervous because these runs are very dependent on a few things, and I feel like either nothing's going to happen or I'm going to have the option to do 2 of these goals at the same time, and by splitting my focus, I'm not going to get like any one of them done. But anyways, we're on day 26. Day 26! Dude! You know how to make an entrance!
Hello, hello.
Hello! Hello! Good gracious! Hi! Welcome on in! We are on our first day. Welcome to day 26. We just did a small recap eclipse of everywhere we've gone. Oh my god, thank you so very much for those scary bits. Did that spook anybody, by chance? By the way, speaking of scary games, we were gifted a scary game last time I played. And it's like an anomaly game, you know, like kind of like Observation Duty or Anomaly in the train that we played with cars. It's like those games, but it looks like it takes place in a museum. And it's like first person, like we walk around and look for anomalies. And it looks super scary. And I think we're going to turn it into a party drinking stream one Saturday night, maybe in a couple weeks. And I'll probably put up little, like, you know, like drink if we scream. I'll wear my heart rate monitor and we'll drink anytime that my heart rate gets to a certain number. We'll just have we'll have fun with it. Maybe we'll do some giveaways and stuff too. It looks like it could be a good time. Excuse me. Okay, so first and foremost, we need to make sure we get to the antechamber. I still hate this foundation. I wish this isn't a bad location if it was rotated to the left. I hate that it blocks me from getting into the center one right here. That bothers me. It just does. Have you played any more of the new Grafted map? None. But I would be down to tomorrow if y'all are playing, or sometime soon. I would very much like to play. Oh, I know what else. The last thing I need to do is figure out what day it is. Like, what day is it? Like, when is it? Time is fine. Like, I don't know if it's AM or PM. I mean, I guess I could tell because it's, I don't know. It says it's 8:15. I'm assuming it's morning, but like, I don't know. This looks like 8:15 PM in Texas. A lot of the summer days. But we know it's not summer. So no, it's probably AM. I just have to figure out what day it is. I think it's like mid-December. Or like December 15th-ish. But I have to find something to confirm that. Alright, so we're gonna need lots of keys and lots of gems on this run since we're wanting very specific rooms, especially with like the boiler and the pump house. So I like that den. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, 8:20. Free gem. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, I'd be excited to play, especially doing some like spookier runs. My only fear is that there's so much clutter in the new maps that I won't be good at like running away from the ghosts. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we do like harder settings or like, you know, close to nightmare like we usually do, but maybe we set like hiding spots to high until we get used to it. Because there's so much stuff that I'm gonna be like bumping into everything. You know what I mean? Let's go. I hate to spend my gems already, but oh wait, we get two though, and hopefully we get a shovel. Really, like I feel like we've had the easiest time getting the greenhouse door. Okay, no, but I'll take it. I will take the metal detector. It's so weird because I never really noticed like golden keys laying around, like hidden, but the metal detector always says that there is, and I find them. But whenever I ask security, the computer in security, it always says that there's like, oh, there's nothing for me, like no keys for me to find. So I don't see how I'm missing them, but okay, this might be a, ooh. I think this would be a good place to get the storeroom, because remember, the greenhouse, actually, I'm making a big assumption that the greenhouse only spawns on the east side. I don't think we know that. I've just, from experience, always end up getting it over here, and I know the soil is better on the edges. I don't know. I just feel like we always get it on that side. This game is so incredibly good. Yo, Tara! I feel like this metal detector spawns more keys passively. I noticed the same thing. Yo! Well, come on in, dude. Yo, you guys, make sure you give Tara a follow. I've been catching their Zelda streams for ages now. They went from their first playthrough all the way to like, they went through the phases. They did the crowd control all the way through the randos, and now they're like better at me as Zelda. It makes me, I'm a little jealous that you got so good so quick, but it's been a really good time watching all of you playthroughs. The heck yeah, welcome on in, dude. I feel like the metal detector spawns more keys passively. I feel the same way, and chat has led me to believe otherwise, and that they're always there. But I feel like, I feel like there has to be more, and everybody's like, no, you're just missing them. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Alright, let's see here. I honestly don't even care if this is a dead end. Yeah, you know, I don't really want that kind of a dead end, though. Ew. Alright, we'll have to use chapel. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's go... It might almost be time for us to see what our outside house is. Tara, how much of this game have you played? Have you beaten it? This game is so good. I am so hooked. Let's see. I'm deciding if I want to go out there now or not. Alright, let's see what one more door is. One more door. Oof. Those are all dead ends. I mean, not really. This one isn't, but like... I'm gonna do breaker box. I don't know. We're just doing it. Oh my gosh, and Kill knows you too. Holy moly, small world, dude. I found Tara on TikTok, of all places. And I actually don't watch a lot of streamers on TikTok, but... yeah, they came up ages ago. Let me see, Jim. Okay. We want to turn the keycard system off until we, well, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have it off. Back it up, back it up. Oh, nice! Heck yeah. So we're on day 26 right now. We have lowered the reservoir and used the boat to get across. We have the foundation. I have access to the tomb, so we have lots of ways to the basement. I've opened two in-game days ago, I opened the most north-facing room in the antechamber. But I wasn't able to get back to it. Heck yeah! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. We actually mostly do Zelda here, most of the time. But yeah, I've been on a Blueprints kick for the last month. We unlocked this top door, but I didn't have the means to get to it. We were blocked off. Unfortunately, my foundation doesn't have a left door here, so it kind of has restricted me a good bit. But I'm feeling hopeful. We're also just really trying to get the pump house to have power or be next to the boiler so that I can maybe get rid of the water in the reservoir completely in its entirety and see what that does for us. But no. We still got work to do. That's also where I found him. Terra Guild is a vibe. I know it. I don't know how I wasn't following here. I could have sworn I had been, but I'm glad I saw you in my Twitch recommendations. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. We have definitely been taking it easy. We haven't done Zelda in a while because I've been hooked on this game. But because of how much I've been liking this game, I've been streaming a little more often than I lately. Like normally we only do like one day a week if I'm lucky. But I've been forcing myself to play this game when I can. It's a good one, as you know. Okay, so we're kind of not... we don't have a lot of options. We really need some nice, good hallways up here. Ooh, dark room wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I don't like that it's facing downwards, though, so we'll just do hallway here. Okay, yeah, let's go outside and see what we're working with. And we have to decide if we're gonna do the classroom route, if we want access. Having the tomb would guarantee that we are able to get down, but honestly, because it has to do with this fourth door anyways, we're gonna have access to the basement key, and maybe we can go through the foundation. I think that's the second place to use it. I don't know. I know there was a second place that we needed the basement key. B3. Like, oh, so it's right here? Wait, so that's actually good because it connects to it. So you have a guaranteed, like, so you have all these, like, routes to get into it. Mine literally is blocking me off. Like, you see how it's hurting me? Especially since I feel like of the 3 doors, I feel like we get the south one open the most. Oh, wait, 2, oh, okay, I got you. A, B, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is it oriented the same way? Like, are your open doors facing the antechamber, or is it facing the wall? The same way? See, I would rather have that, because then I feel like you have more access to the doors. I don't know. Ooh, okay, alright. Decision time. We're not doing shrine, even though that could help us in a future run. Guaranteed items. Okay. I don't think we do schoolhouse. We've already made it to 2nd grade. I would love to do schoolhouse sometime and make it further in that, like, schoolhouse classroom, but I do think that will hurt our chances of getting the pump house and the boiler room, etc. So, I'm gonna go tool shed and hope we get a shovel. Okay. I wish I had this earlier. And this, and we don't know what this does yet. A battery pack. Provides juice, battery-powered contraption. Don't know what that does yet, friends. Okay. Might not be my best... This might not be our best day. But hey. It's only day 26. We got this. We got this. Let's see. We have a few permanent upgrades already, so that helps. 6 gems in a dream. Alright, corner room. Before we check the corner room, let's make sure we establish, like, something forward facing. Yes. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh, okay, so this is where it gets tricky. I would very much like, I usually opt for the laboratory immediately, but gosh, wouldn't it be nice to figure out what the boiler room does for it, that puzzle? Because what if it ends up being like a permanent upgrade? I've never spawned the boiler room so low, and the odds of us, okay. I'm torn. It's honestly the best. It's the best because we can get an experiment early. But alright, I'll put it off. We'll wait until later to build it. These both just give us 3. Okay. Alright, we'll do parlor to give us an extra room. Maybe a magnifying glass? No. No. The lore before the classes? Oh goodness. I know some lore. I hope the rest of your run goes well though. Oh, thank you. And good lurk. I appreciate that lurk so very much. And thank you again for coming and checking us out. I'm glad I popped up on your recommended. Working on a big edit right now, but I have to stop by when I saw you live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, guys, again, go check them out. It's also very refreshing to have like a morning time, daytime streamer, because I don't have a whole lot of those, so that's been a fun one for me to watch in the earlier daytime. But yeah, take it easy. Get your thinking hat on for these boxes. Okay, guys, puzzle time. One of these boxes is telling the truth. One of these boxes is a snitch. The gems are in a box. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. If both of these were true, then it would have to be the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Hi, Flygon. This is a good one. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. If two of these statements are true, could be true if the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true, but that would make all of them true, and they can't all be true. So therefore, I think two of these are fake. I think two of them are false, is what I'm trying to say. I think only one is telling the truth. Because two can't be telling the truth and that be correct. Because then... Well, it could be. Wait. Two of these statements are true. No, because if that were true, then this statement would be true. And if this statement's true, then this statement would have to be true. They can't all be true. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement is on the blue box is true. Two of these. Okay, I think this is the true one, and I think the blue box has the gems. But I'm actually not as sure on this one as I'm like 75%. The statement on the blue box is true. Wait, no, wait, that can't be true. Wait, time out. Two of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. No, that can't be it can't be it then. It can't be. Ooh, teleporting. See, I'm on the same page with you. I was just talking about how that would solve all of my problems. Teleporting is a big one. It's a good one. What about the power to like make everything taste incredible? I'm talking like 5-star chef incredible. Like you make toast and you can make it taste incredible for you or for... My God, that scared me. Thank you, Master. That was spooky. Did that get anybody? Oh my gosh. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. In a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Oh, it's the white box. It's the white box. Hold on. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. 1, 2. It's the white box. Final answer. No! Okay, all right, chat. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I thought that was it. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So it's the black box? The statement on the blue box is true. So it was lying. But just because it's lying doesn't mean that it doesn't have the gems. Oh, shit. I fudged up. So it's the black. If white is false, then blue is false, meaning black is the only true statement. They couldn't both be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I wasn't feeling very confident about that one. That's embarrassing. 2 truth tables that get you there. Really? 2 of these statements are true. So wait, so that is a true box. Referring to the black and the blue? Which ones are telling the truth? There's always a box that talks about where the gyms are, and the other boxes talk about the box savings. Yeah. I mean, it can be. I know, but what's the answer? Oi. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. If that's true, it would be these 2. But they can't be, because then they'd all be true. The gyms are in a box with a true statement. So it has to be 2 false, 1 true. It has to be 2 false, 1 true. There's no way that 2 of these are true. Because it by default makes the 3rd one not true. The gyms are in a box with a true statement. The statement on... I had white and blue true and black false. White and blue. You think white and blue was true? Okay, the statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, true, true. Oh, I see. So it always stumps me when it's in the false box. Okay, so it's saying that it's in a true box, but it's not. Ah, clever, clever. Okay, that's, I see, I see. Well, we done goofed. Let's see if we can just, shit, save this somehow. I don't know. This isn't looking too hot. Ooh, boy. This is a rough one, especially since we didn't get good items from either storeroom or the other. Obviously, I can walk back to the courtyard and get a gem from my watering can. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, in we go. That would mean the black box one would be lying, which means the gyms aren't in a box with a true statement. Bingo. This game is so good. Items for sale. I might as well. I don't know. I might as well. At this point, I would take a disc over anything. Permanent upgrade. Boop boop. Alright. Sledgehammer, I guess. Or we could just have a ton of gems. 4 gems. That would give us 10 gems. That would give us a lot of... We could build some crazy stuff. Which... We need a very specific set of rooms. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, why not? I feel like we run out of gems towards the end more often than anything else. Okay. Green rooms do not cost. I only have 2 keys. Less common floor plans. I wonder what constitutes as a less popular or common floor plan. You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, I'm trying to think of rooms that I've only gotten once or twice. I feel like we haven't got the ballroom a lot. I feel like we haven't got the workshop a lot. I don't know. This would leave us with only 1 room available, so we better go library. This one does, most of the time. Most of the time. Oh, we got a book! Alright, look at all the people that have got this one out. Look at that, they got it out twice. Oh my god, we know the date! Oh my god! Oh my god, we know the date! Oh shoot! I need to keep track of that. Wait, because there's a... Ooh, I wonder if this was the date when I checked it out or today. I'm assuming it's today, not when I picked it. Ooh. And I was right. I was thinking it was like early December, maybe mid-December, because we were finding emails from November from the staff, like saying that they were like wrapping it up. So, ooh, okay. So, this is good because the next time that we build the shelter, we can see what is in the safe. I don't know if it's going to be like a one-time thing. I hope it isn't just something stupid. I don't think it's just going to be like a gym. It has to be something good because it's hidden behind such a puzzle. We need to keep track of this. How do we keep track of this? So we're on day 26, day 2. I did say the 15th, you're right, but I also, last time we played, when I was trying to figure out what day it was, I did play around a lot with like late November, early December. Like we were in the right like 2-week period-ish. That you have this, the date is the November 7th plus the day you are on. Now that you have this, the date is the November 7th plus the day you are on. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense because we saw the emails from the staff on the office computer that kind of match up with that. Ooh. Well, no, you're good. Yeah, that's exciting. Very exciting. So we just need to remember. I don't want to write it down, though. That's what I have you guys for. It'll be fine. Sweet. But I definitely didn't know what day it was precisely, and there was no, because they were smart by making the safe have like an hour or however long you have to wait, because then it makes it so you can't just like guess every single day. Like you have to also know the time, and there's no clock in there, so like, you know, and you have to wait a whole hour or however long. So they played it right, so you can't just do process of elimination. You know? Interesting. Cool. Well, we figured out the date. The history of Orindia, which, again, was on the stamp of the envelope on the grave, in the cemetery, in the tomb. So just food for thought. By Herbert himself, So my uncle, it looks like my great uncle, who I believe to be my great uncle, who I believe to be my mother. Wait a minute. Mary Jones. Yeah, my mother. Okay, I have a page with people's names on it. I need to write this one down. Yes. Which, I don't know, I feel like we haven't really heard this person. Locksmith. Dynamite. Words. So many notes. So many notes. Wow. Smack in the middle of my blueprints notes, there's a note from Nancy Drew. Yeah, let me get that out of here, because that will really mess us up. Okay. I should probably honestly have a whole page just for books, but... Okay, here we go. Okay, house manager, groundskeeper. Okay, we're gonna write down Detective Bon Margle. It doesn't ring a bell. But they checked this book out twice in the same year. Orinda. In library. Beautiful. Okay. wow. Redacted much? Okay, forward. Ah! Okay, forward. Something, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, something is no longer something, something. I wonder if my magnifying glass would help here. Known to the average citizen, something, 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 of the elder generation, something, 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 something we must, something, 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 something. Permit our leaders to enjoin to abandon something, 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 our past something, something. What is this? The Epstein files? What's happening here? Give me something. Okay. Ajera? Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ejera, by the ascension of the first king something, whose name Oris, in bold, Oris would later grace the burgeoning town in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blankety blankety blank. I swear, I could be wrong, but I feel like some of these lines aren't as solid as they appear, and I think that I might be able to read through if I had a magnifying glass. Like, if it upped the res. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I could for sure, but, like, I don't know. It kind of looks like maybe. Maybe. I like to have physical notes, like a granny. A new kingdom was born. Flags. Second era. It was the 4th king. This doesn't... I don't know if I... Okay, wait. Okay, these are the flags. Okay, these are the flags. I know which ones they represent. Hold on, maybe. We know that the mountainy one is the yellow, at least. You know what I mean? From, like, the classroom, we learned that. What is this? Baron Sinclair. So this is from Detective. Thank you so much for your cooperation with the department. This investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. Yeah, same. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy, a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margul, regard. Interesting. I guess I could start writing down, you know what, on the Vault page, hold on, where I write down my Vault keys, I'll write down books that I've read too, so I can keep track. You know? I will admit, the notes were easier to keep track of before I took my 3-day break. Vault key, okay, perfect, we'll put it here. Okay, so... Okay, before we continue, hold on. So we read the history of Orinda, 2nd edition. Second edition. So we need the first uncensored question mark. Okay. Okay. I would take pictures of this, guys, but I feel like I'm going to eventually find one that isn't censored. The people were overjoyed by the choice. Were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took root in grand city of Fen. I mean, who knows? This stuff could come in relevant, like in handy later in the classrooms too. It's a lot of information I don't know what to do with. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, this. Which, hold on. Okay. I just know that this one's yellow. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to take pictures of it because I don't know how handy this will come. To stamp out. Era of Ruin. The very first day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leaderson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desalts the Fourth shared something little in his virtues. Yeah, I don't know. The Gardens of Fen. The War of the Fifth Era. That's in bold. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. I don't know if I should take a picture of that or not. Aha. Well, I might take a picture of this one, actually. It's a lot of bold. Here. Fen Arc Aries. Alright. Okay, once again. stand united as allies, though the distance between our people have grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Yikes. I don't know. I didn't gain a whole lot from that. Sorry, chat. Maybe that's for future us to worry about. Make sure there's no ding ding dings up here. There never has been. Nope. It's an early library. So it says that special rooms can spawn or less common rooms. I wonder if it's just because I have the library a less common room can spawn, or if it's because of specific books that I pull out. A bookshop? Books for sale. I don't think there's any specific books that I need, but I am curious because I've never been in there. But it also feels like a waste. Drafting uni spin gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That could actually save our run. This could take us to open the antechamber in theory, but then we'd be putting all of our eggs in the chapel. I'm curious. I guess we'll go here just because I've never seen it, right? Just for the lore. Oh, the yellow mountains. Okay. I mean, honestly, maybe it is because of the book that I chose. A new clue sold out in hours. Lasting hope. It should come at no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, which remember is the pen name of my mother, Mary Jones, is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stage many months before the disappearance. New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle? Wow, maybe it does depend on what books we read. I wonder if this is now added to my pool of rooms or if it's only when I check this book out at the library. Who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what very likely is the last words ever published in the missing author. Okay. Interesting. So, Lasting Hope, huh? Alright, one Lasting Hope, please. Oh! Oh! Good thing I took the time to write the note that it's 50 coins! Oh my god! Why are the books so expensive? Holy moly. Okay. $50 coins in bookshop. Wow. That's crazy. It must have some really important information. What a bummer. Drafting strat. I mean, I'm sure these books have information that would help us, but book purchase in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Wait. Oh. Oh. So once you buy them, you wouldn't have to build the bookshop again. I see. Still, yikes. Woof. Okay, well, they're very, very expensive. I had started keeping track of every room with a... Oh my god. That was so loud. These headphones. I gotta figure out how to turn them down in my ear, but not for you guys. Let's heck and go! Shh, it's a library. Shh. Shh. It's a library. We're in a library, dude. Oh my gosh, let's heck and go. Let's go. 5 sub booties. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Lemon Drop Joe with the 5-pack. Let's heck and go. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, let's go. Goo Boy got lucky. Goo Boy, I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. They are loud. Okay, so interesting. Okay. I'll turn down my... It's so weird that my volume's doing this. I can't catch a break on my volume, friends. I can turn down OBS and I can turn down my physical volume and hope that that helps you guys. I hope. But then when I change back to my big headphones, I have to change everything back. It's a whole thing. I don't understand. I'm at the point now where I'm ready just to wipe my whole PC and start new. I'm at that point. Honestly, there's so many things in the last like 6 months that have just started going wrong back to back. And some of these I've actually spent some time trying to troubleshoot. Okay. Thank you so very much for supporting the channel, dude. Oh my god, you all have been so kind tonight. Don't do that. No, really, I think it's time. I think it's time for a cleanse. Like I'll back up the important stuff, but like, I think it, you know, every couple years, it's time just to... Right? Drunk lemons stream. Oh my gosh. No, not the drunk lemons stream. I gotta get over there and get some cards. We were talking about how we're gonna have a drinking stream here pretty soon too. We are. With incentives and giveaways, and it's gonna be a good time. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's 5 noodles, my friends, for the box. Guys, anytime there's a sub, we like to... add a noodle to our artwork. Let's go. That's 5. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go. Into the box. 3. 4. I have to pull out more pink noodles. Uh-oh. Five. Mr. Pink Noodle Joe. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. You were so very kind. What time, what hours are you streaming tonight? Alright, I'm gonna let me kill this music. See this library situation? It's cool and all, and it's lore heavy, and I obviously need that book to know what's what, but that's not our goal right now. Our goal... This is kind of a waste of a room for me, because I'm not going to be getting 50 coins for those books today. You know what I mean? I do want to write down that there's a bishop in here, though, because I have been keeping track. Foolishly, possibly. I don't know. Probably. Alright, we got our books, we got our vault keys, we got our classroom notes. We got... There we go. Bookstore is a bishop. Just like the church. Just like the church. Alright, onward. Dude, thank you again. Thank you. So very kind of you. Holy heck. I assume it's beatboxes. Beatbox night. Ooh, 2 rooms. The corridor is always left unlocked. See, I would rather put the passageway after the corridor if I could, if I can get lucky. I only have 1 key, but it will always be unlocked. So let's get lucky and get a quad room right here. Quad room. Boom. Ah, that's the quad in the wrong direction. Oh no, this is really, you know what? This is a shit run. This is such a bad run. Do I do it? I don't think I have a choice. I mean, we can build out of the chapel. Oh no. Honestly, we're probably not even going to make it far enough to benefit from this. Ugh. Alright, this room is, oh, a key. Yay. Alright, so this room goes backwards, so let's see. This could just be whatever. Ooh, a nook would be good. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I think I'd rather have keys. Yeah, we need a banger. We need like 2. We need 2 of like the big hallways, like the 4-room hallways in a row. And then we need the boiler room and then the pool and the pump house. All in a row. In that order specifically. Yikes. Ooh, see, like this situation sucks. Like, yikes. Right? Like that, I literally can't re-roll it. Even though I have 1,000,000 gems, we have to do the dark room. Which, you know, we have the power for. So go turn it on real fast. Yeah, let's go turn the power on for it. Let's turn the power on for it. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of backtracking. I want to do it so I can get the gym here, but you know what? Whoops, I wasted a step. Let's just go ahead to through the dining room because there's a chance that it... I just realized we can't get through the chapel there, so... Ew. See, the courtyard gives us a free gym if we go back there. That's the reason that it's on my radar. But like... It's a lot of steps. For 1 room. I don't know. We have 9 gems, so I'm not like overly in need of gems. So I think we leave it alone. But I do want the power on for the dark room. See, boiler would have been great here. I wonder. Okay, so we don't, this is a question that we don't know the answer to yet, friends. We need the boiler room next to the dark room. I don't know if diagonal works. Or if it has to be directly attached. Probably directly. So there's really no point of any of this. Like, this is such a bust of a run. Oh wait, we don't need it. I'm sorry. We don't even need it for the dark room. I'm thinking it's the boiler room. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Ignore me. Let's just... I don't know. This is a bummer. Something's gotta change right now. Right now. We need this, we need a Christmas miracle. Don't get me wrong though, it was cool. We got a new book. We got the bookshop, which we haven't seen, but unfortunately, even though it's new, it didn't help us. But like, new is good, right? New is good. All right, let's use our key. We have 4 all of a sudden. Oh, wow, we're already on this side of the house. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I mean, we have to go West Hall. I could also re-roll, redraw, but then we're locked in. I think it's a very dangerous game to redraw here, right? Right. It's also dangerous to use up my hallways early, which we're doing, so... I don't know. There could be something cool in there. Oh, look, that room does have vents. Wait. It's not, it doesn't have the cog, though. Okay. Inward. Alright. Okay, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We can work with this. We can work with this. But how in the hell are we going to get this antechamber open at this rate? Because I feel like not a lot happens over here on the left side. You know what I mean? Okay, bedroom. Right. And there's nothing in here at all. We have the shovel in here. That doesn't help us a whole lot. The pool hall, the observatory, the pool hall. The pool hall at least goes up. So I think we should do that. Stars are nice, but if we can't get to the top, like that's literally our goal right now, so. One more level, I think we get the, we can get the din, which we really need. Hopefully it's a good dinner with lots of steps. All right, we got 9. We got 10. Is yellow minus? I hope so. 9. 18. 17 minus 15 is 2, times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. 2 times 10 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Ah, the key pass. We already turned all the... Shit! We turned the keys off. So what we're gonna have to backtrack anyways to this closet. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upward one more room so that way the dining room has steps for us, because eventually we're gonna have to go back and hit this closet and maybe pop into the courtyard for a gem. And then we can see if there's any items in the dark room. Okay. All right, we need a good room. This would be the ideal place. Oh, wait. Okay. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this room has one door for each thing in your house. Again, I still don't know if it's retroactive. We don't have any of those right now, I don't think. I don't think we have a single one. And ideally I would like that, but like, look, we only have the gymnasium exit after this. So like, it's looking kind of grim. I think this run is almost over, if I'm being quite honest, and I think we should just pick mailroom and hope that tomorrow is a better day with a better outhouse, right? You know what I mean? Oh, the closet is one. That's true. Is it... Okay, tell me this, Eclipse, or anybody in chat. You guys are welcome to. If I'm assuming, based on the cog mechanism appearance of this room, that if I get additional in this run, in this day, that they will continue opening in real time. It's not like only what you currently have. I assume they would open even if I got a boiler room like later, for example. That said, the odds of me getting it are still really small. I still think I'm gonna go mailroom. This run is hurting. I'm going mailroom, but order place. So tomorrow, because of the upgrade I chose, I should get an item, and I think that's better than getting it, because we had the option, I think, to get the item in here, but like, it's a dead end, and I think it's better that it arrives tomorrow anyways. Only what you currently have. That's actually really good to know. I would have made the assumption that it would open more as you played. How awful. Dang. Okay, that's too bad. Okay, but that's all right. I think tomorrow is the day. I think today, you know, okay, cool. We got a bookshop. That was a brand new room we had never seen before. We got the, I guess that was it. And a new book. But, oh, and we learned the date. So that's a thing. That counts. Also, we're getting up here. Let me look at my, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so we already read that. I wish I had the magnifying glass for that stamp. I think this was a good play. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna get anything good tomorrow to start the run off clean. Oh! I got the magnifying glass! Let me go look at this stamp. Heck yeah. What are the odds? I kind of want to go back to the library and look at that book with the magnifying glass now. I hope that's enough for it to count in my book. The Grand Realm of Fen. Aries. Fen. Fen. I'll just mental note that it's red. Okay. Okay. I guess the metal detector was just dinging for the magnifying glass. I do think it counts itself. Oh, and the door you enter through doesn't count against the total. Interesting. So had I gotten it, it would have counted probably for 2 because I already had the utility closet. And I don't know how, obviously don't tell me this part because I need to experience it, but as far as actually spinning the room, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Maybe it requires the boiler room or something. Anyways, that's kind of the dream right now, is the boiler room. Anyways. Alright, so we killed the run with that door, didn't we? Yeah, actually. That was actually killing it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I think I will still go back to the library just to look at it with the magnifying glass, just in case. No, it didn't. The gymnasium. I'm like, I know there was one more room to go through. I'm like, I wouldn't have built the mailroom if it was, like, done. Okay, so we do still have one more path we could take. That one. Huh. Right. Use. Ooh! Ooh! Actually, I get it. We could continue with this. But hold on. 1, I've never been in the freezer, and I've always wanted to. 2, this wouldn't be the worst time to use it. We have 8 of these. Now, do I wish that I had gone to the courtyard and got another one? Yes. But 8 is not bad. This is not a bad place to start tomorrow, right? Like, yeah, and I wish I had more coins, too. But, like, the 8's huge. I think that could make a really big difference in a run. I think we kill the run, guys. I don't think it's worth one more room, especially when we don't even have the antechamber open and no keys, no sight of doing so. Also, we're hurting in steps. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm killing the run. Run dead. Plus, we can get whatever lore is in here. Cool. It's... What do you mean? There's an actual thermometer, which is scaring me. But also, there's a key. I wonder if I need the hammer for it. Interesting. Oh, I probably just can't get it because it's... What's the point of having a key in here if it freezes your keys? I don't think I could pick it up if I wanted to. Whoa. Ooh. Maybe I find ways to interact with all this stuff. I guess that's the idea, is that it's frozen here, so. Interesting. What do you guys think's in here? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer? Do you think there's a human head in it? We already have this room. Yup. I want that letter. So there is a way to open these, which I'm confused about because, okay, reason being, if there's a way to open those, then there's a way to open these. But if there's a way to open these, if you're in here, your stuff is frozen, so you wouldn't be able to pick it up anyways. So that tells me that there's a way to make it not freezing in here, i.e., oh, you guys can't even see it. Behind me, there is a whole thermometer. Like, see, there's a whole thermometer. So I'm thinking that maybe that goes down at some point. Somehow, some way. Very cool. This game is insane. Insane. I don't know. I think it was a good choice. So that means that tomorrow we start with 8 gems and the mail delivery. Are you kidding? Tomorrow's going to be the day. Tomorrow is the day. How very exciting. Alright, so yeah, bring her thermal stone. Dude, yesterday I got the itch to play Don't Starve, and I booted her up. It was good stuff. I booted up like an old file that I had from like, gosh, 7-8 months ago. Fun stuff. I was sailing the seas. I was trying to figure out some of the Lunar Island stuff, which was pretty cool. You said that about today, though, did I? I don't remember that. I think I said something like, we have so many objectives, we're either going to get everything done or nothing done. I probably was hopeful that we would have a good day. It's okay. Technically, we didn't do nothing, though. We found the bookstore, we read a new book, and we found the freezer. So 2 new rooms. Tomorrow's going to be the day. Out of respect for the late. Okay. I wonder if there's another half of this paper somewhere. During this period of mourning. Okay. We're going to pop down to the library. Oh yeah, I never did see what was in there. Okay. To the library. And yeah, now we can like see stuff with my magnifying glass. Which I'm not really expecting anything here per se. But I want to see if I can read through this with this. No. So it wants me to spend 50 coins. Do you guys hear my ceiling fan? It's clicking. Are you guys hearing the clicking sound? The tick, 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 tick. Do you guys hear that? I don't know if it's picking up for you guys. Okay, good. If it does, let me know later. Cicadas may be covering it up for you. Oh my goodness, cicadas. Fin. Wow. Alright. Well, shucks. Is there anything else I should do? I don't think there's anything in the tool shed for me to look at. I can't go down to the basement because there's water in the fountain. And I didn't reach any other way down. Don't have the tomb. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, call it a day. So then that would make... Okay, so it's the next day now. So what was today, chat? I didn't write it down. I'm trusting you guys to remember it for me. What day did we have? It was November 9th. I don't remember. 3rd? Something like that. All right, we took 50 steps. December 3rd. That's right, not November. December 3rd. Perfect. 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 2 new rooms. I will take it. I just accidentally hit quit. I don't want to quit, game. Let me play forever. It's like when I want to quit, I accidentally continue. When I want to continue, I accidentally quit. Okay. Boom. Okay. Ooh, sorry. A little loud. But yes, if that clicking starts to pick up on the mic, please, please, please tell me, because that's kind of annoying me. But it's so hot for me to turn it off too. Alright, so we have 10 gems because we got the bonus ones too. Allowance, which I guess is only 2 coins. We have this goodie box. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay, brass compass actually could help us get the deed done. It could also hurt our ability to get like the boiler room and stuff, but potentially. Okay. Oh, and it also tells me the date here. Wait a minute. Huh? Okay. Shipped. I don't know about that. I don't think the game's taken this route, but how funny would it be if later you get the ability to like to order custom orders? I don't know. I'm gonna take a picture of the slip. Is that dumb? I'm gonna do it just in case. What if later, why else would they give us this? Like, what if later we can like pick which orders we get? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm doing it. I'm taking a picture of it just in case. Not that I would want this one, because it's a brass compass and a coupon book, but date pack not delivered. Ah. I thought it showed both. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Okie dokie artichoke. Now, again, I like making sure we go up on this right side, so let's just see left. Wow, early dining room, that's crazy. I want to hit the corner. I want to get some like early dead end rooms would be fine with me. Food for sale. Kitchen. I don't really need a kitchen. I was leaning bedroom because if we get the closet after, I could get 4 items instead of 2. That's a big stretch though. Versus this, that's guaranteed to give us early keys and adds the Great Hall Foyer and Secret Passage. That's kind of huge. I say we do that. That's pretty darn big early on, you know? Okay, so 13. We got 1 plus 2 is 3 times 3 is 9. We got 3 times 3 is 9. Minus, is it minus 5 or is it? Yeah, it's gotta be. So 4 divided by 2 is 2. Okay, 1 times 1 is 1 times 10 is 10, times 3 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Keys. Okay. Dang, I wasn't actually expecting to get up so much here. Yeah. Well, why not? Okay. Two extra items could be big, especially since we have so many rooms out here that we can still build on. I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna backtrack and see what room is outside. Alright, it was just a regular key. Bummer. I feel like there's been so many times, especially early game, where we've gotten like large items early on. Like a shovel or a hammer, like right off the bat, and it always feels so good. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we got out here. Now, this is going to be a tricky one. Now, Tomb I would obviously take for the ability to go down, but if my assumption is correct, and chat, do you guys remember if we ever used the basement key in the foundation? I know I got down there, and I don't think I ever used the basement key in here, but I'm assuming it leads to the same place as the tomb, or that area. Or did we... No, I feel like I got it. Because I'm so dead set on that it goes to the same place. Like, I must have gotten down there. I'm really not sure, but I don't think you did. Okay. Because my thought is, I don't need the tomb if this gets me back down there. And that would make sense if they want me to go through this north door. But then, what if I don't pick the tomb, and then this doesn't take me there? Then I'm in a pickle where I can't get to the tomb, or to the, basement. So, like, I just don't want to waste building the tomb if I don't need it. You know what I mean? Ugh. Because in order for us to need to go down there anyways to open the north door, like, I would need the basement key anyways. Well, I mean, I would need access in here, which would give me the key inherently. So I feel like it's... Plus, I think if we get it, I think that door stays open forever. So either way, we need it. Ah! The shelter! Okay, okay. We're doing that, because we know the date. We don't know the time exactly, but it's probably around 9. I feel like it's like 9 o'clock. Hold on. Because I feel like normally when we check it, it starts at like 8. And so it'll probably be... Thank you for using your channel points. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, radiation monitor, which I've never really messed with this. But I haven't noticed any issues. Oh my gosh. Hyper, thank you. I hope you are doing well, by the way. What are you into this weekend? Time lock safe. But tonight it almost killed you. Uh-oh. Bang, bang, bang. Open up. Okay, so it's November. It was November. Wait, chat. It was November 3rd, or it is November 3rd. You can actually tell me, because I would have wrote it down. I'm just trusting you guys. I would have wrote it down. We know the answer though, or we would have. And I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna put 10 a.m. I don't know how long I'd have to wait. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. How long does it take for an hour to go by? What do you think, guys? 10 a.m.? But it must be at least 1 hour. What if it's like 9:50 right now? That would suck. So maybe I better do 11 to be safe. Well, I wonder if it stays open or if I have to be here when it opens. Like if it only opens for that hour. Oh shit. I don't know. Probably that. I probably have to be here when it opens. Alright, let's do 11 a.m. I don't know. So like, and it would have to be in an hour for, I don't know what time it is. But like, based on yesterday, it was 8:30 when we arrived at the house. And I feel like there's no way it's past 10 o'clock. I feel like, whoopsie. Sorry. I'm torn. 12 would be the safer route, but I think, because what if it's 10:20 a.m.? I don't know how long it takes for an hour to go by in this game. Is that actually what it wants us to do, though? And then it just wants what it wants us to do probably is to come back at that time. But like, I'm already here. I don't want to leave. Is an in-game? Does the in-game clock move at a decent rate, guys? To wait it out. Because I can pull up marbles. We can chit chat. We can do something while we wait. Oh my god, I'm doing good, Hyper. We're playing more of this beautiful game. Yes, yes, yes. It's so good. Would you like to know? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah, because like I could have timed it. I feel like the clock moves decent. Like it's not like completely still, but it's not like, it's not cruising either. You know what I mean? But I don't want to waste 2 steps going back to the house to check. But I feel like in an hour this is just gonna pop open. See, that's smart. See, I usually open the side just to see if I get an early shovel. So that way if the option for the root cellar is there, I can just get the root cellar and like dig a bunch of spots. Roughly 7 minutes. Oh, okay. So we had already explored a little bit, but I think 11 is still a pretty good time. I don't think it's 10 yet, right? My guess. Hi, Silent. And so then what? Does it only open for 1 hour? I'm actually asking for real question. Just for stream's sake. There's a clock. Yeah, I know there's a clock. There's a clock in the house. There's clocks everywhere, but there's not one in here, and I don't want to walk back and burn steps. So I feel like 11 could work, but I might move it to 12, and then we might play another game. But I just don't know. The actual question is, will it stay open for the rest of the day, or do you have to open it like in that hour or whatever, like at that exact time? Silent, what's good? What are you into tonight? Happy Saturday. Anybody else excited for the new Taylor Swift album? Even one person? I think it does stay open. See, that makes me feel a little bit better about leaving. That also makes me want to pick 12, so that way we guarantee it opens. Because what if it was 11:05? You know what I mean? But if the game starts off at like 8 o'clock and it's 7 minutes, there's no way we spent a half hour between all these rooms. You know what I mean? Like 7, 7, 7, 7. If it's 7 minutes is an hour, I think we're probably good. I never heard about the first time. I missed that news. Nope, I think they're pretty steady. Or do you just mean in general, like boyfriends in general? We're just gonna chit chat until it opens. I think it'll just crick open here any minute. So why does she have a new album if they're steady? Because she's an artist and wrote a new album. It's called The Life of a Showgirl. It's the behind the scenes of all of her tours. There were rumors that they broke up. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, she has some really good songs. Honestly, there, like, I know that there's always been that like, you know, oh yeah, she does the boyfriend thing. I'm joking, she used to make a new album every time she'd break up. I will say, she definitely does have her songs that are about her love life. But I'd go as far as to say no more than most other artists, like Bruno Mars. You know, nobody's like kind of clocking their relationships. But then there's also like a lot of bangers that have nothing to do with it too. Am I crazy? Did I just hear a click? I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind. I thought I heard a click. Open up, let me in. Let me in. No, but she did do something a little bit petty. Do you guys, I mean, we have time. I could tell you guys. She did something super petty. Super petty. Oh, I got you, Fly God. I like Taylor Swift as a person. Her songs are meh, but she's cool. She's got a couple really good ones. There are a couple that really stand out to me. What did she do? Okay. All right, are you ready for this? I'm going to try to give you guys the short, simple version to not drag all the history. I mean, everybody knows that there's, you know, she bumps heads with Kanye, right? We all know that, right? Because of the, like, when she was 17 and won an award or whatever, right? And since then, it's gone on. Like, he's rapped about her. He's used her likeness on some of his, like, posters and stuff, whatever. At his concerts, they vocally bash her, whatever. It's like a chant, whatever. Anyways, so it's still going on today, the hate between them, back and forth, whatever. So this is just a fan theory, but it's a pretty darn good one. So it is. She called this album The Life of a Showgirl. And when she announced it, she was wearing a Jaguar necklace that's from like a certain company. I don't know, some special brand. It's like a specific Jaguar necklace. And it's the same necklace that Kanye wore when he released his album called The Life of Pablo. So the theory is that that's to make sure that he knows that whenever anybody ever searches The Life of in any music search history engine, on Google, Spotify, Apple Music, wherever, only her music is going to come up. It's going to completely eliminate his entire album. The Life of Pablo will be gone. So we're all thinking that that's why she's naming it The Life of a Showgirl, so that way Kanye's just off of the search engines. Anyways, that's our fan theory. She also named one song Canceled, so that way if anybody searches up Canceled, instead of like bad canceled moments, it will just be her song. So, yeah, open up! Let me in. I don't know. I would say it's probably like not true, but the fact that she wore the exact same necklace, I mean, yeah. Oh boy. Have you heard about the new album that's basically the bad guys from World War II in music form? What are you talking? What? No. Wait, who? From Kanye or from Taylor? If you ever interrupted me during my award speech, I'd be pissed too. Oh my gosh. I don't even think it's as much about that as much as it is the hate that she still gets. Like, I don't know, he rapped about having sex with her in one of his songs. He put this, like, there's some picture on one of his albums that has, like, a bunch of characters that are naked in a bed, and one is supposed to be him, one looks like Kim Kardashian, one is Taylor Swift, among others. And so it makes it look like they're all, like, having an orgy in a bed or something. I don't know. So he's been using her likeness and kind of throwing shade years and years later. So I kind of see why she hasn't let it go. But I don't know. Because, gosh, that happened so long ago. I'm the same age as Taylor. Like, that was when she was 17. That's a zillion trillion years ago. Not to out my age, but... How much longer should I wait? Now I'm afraid it was like... Now I'm afraid it was 10:05. There's no way, though. There's no way we were 14 minutes. 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit, guys. We might have been. I mean, it would have been 14, 15 minutes. We did talk a little bit. I did do that math puzzle. It might have been really close. If this doesn't open in like 2 more minutes, I think I'm gonna panic change the time. I don't know. Because I don't want to have to build this shelter again. I want to know what's in here. I'm afraid it's December 4th. Now I'm afraid it's December 4th. Oh no. Let me scroll up in my chat and see what because people said it earlier. And chat's been a little slow tonight. I think I can get back up there. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe I only said it verbally. Maybe it never got typed. Wait. Okay. Isn't it December 3rd? And that was at... Okay. That was recently. Scroll. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, and that's when we were talking about it. Goodness gracious. All right, well, I guess I'll just tell you about another theory. I don't think it's true, but people think that Taylor's going to perform at the halftime show this year. I don't think it's true because it's just, usually that's something you do when you're not like at the height of your career, right? And which she is, so like it wouldn't make sense for her to do it. But the theory goes, because during her 2-hour podcast where she revealed her album, she went on to talk about how she likes to make sourdough bread for several minutes. She kept talking about it. Sourdough. I guess the mascot is Sourdough Sam for where the stadium that they're going to be having the Super Bowl at. So they think that it's some connection. I don't know. Why wouldn't she? The NFL loves her. Love, hate. I mean, I don't know. I think she's probably a little over it. I don't think she likes the cameras on her as much as they are when she's visiting anyways. She knows. She's aware that half of the stadium hates her. Like, she gets it. But I just don't think she would. But that's the theory anyways. That's the theory. If it's day 27, it is day 27. I might have just had the wrong time. It might have been 10:05 like when I put the hour in, and so maybe it didn't count, right? Because I was thinking it starts at 8, and if 7 minutes is an hour, I might have spent a few minutes doing the pool hall puzzle, and I might have been a little bit late. So if this doesn't open here in like any second, I think I'm going to change it. And change it to like 2 p.m. and leave. That's true, Flygon, that's true. I think it was cute and fun for a few days, but I think even the Swifties were feeling bad for her. Like, no, like everybody was like, leave her alone. Because like she gets so much hate for it. Even though it's just for like, on any given game, the total airtime is like, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. It doesn't matter. Like, the door opened. Woo! Another letter! Of course it is. It's a safe. Oh my god, wait, that's kind of not great though. That means that we would have to draft this room to get 1 gem. So that's kind of never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it could if there's some more mechanics with this radiation, but... I wonder if radiation is only an issue if I build this shelter. Oh, it's number 7. Ooh, we got it open. Good job, guys. Thanks for entertaining me rambling about Taylor Swift. Okay, classrooms. Oh, last thing. I learned this last night. Had no idea. Apparently, she almost had a thing with the lead singer of Owl City. And as an Owl City fan, that's like, I could have shipped that. I could have shipped that. The door did scare me. Yeah, I had no idea. Football games are like 90% standing around waiting anyway. There's plenty of time to show a crowd before they play for 8 seconds to get true. Yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought. Yeah. True. Teenage daughter, she loves the Chiefs because Taylor Swift is dating a receiver. Dating a receiver. Yeah, probably. I do think that it's brought a lot of women to the sport. It's encouraged a lot of women to like learn about the sport too, which has brought a lot of like couples together, you know, more hobbies for you know, for folks. But I don't know. Yeah, I enjoy watching the Super Bowl as much as the next guy, but I'm not gonna sit down and like watch a bunch of football every Sunday. That's not for me. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has a long sat unfavorable. Okay, okay, hear me out. I want to skip to the end and see who's writing it. Courtney. Okay, sometimes that just gives me context for who's writing, and if I know who they are, it makes the letter make more sense. Like, why isn't that normal? Why don't we write who we address at the top and then we sign at the bottom? Don't you think we should address and sign at the top right away so you know who you're talking to? Just me? We need to reformat that, just saying. It makes no sense. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary, which is my mother. Wait, okay, wait, okay. Ooh, family math. So, if she's writing to her uncle, this Courtney person, and her cousin is my mom, my mom doesn't have any siblings, so maybe it's my great uncle's okay, I don't know. Okay, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt it in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in that and this fact. Those of us that are one bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than my father's countless, fruitless inquiries over the year. Her father being Simon, or... No, I'm dumb. Just because it's her uncle doesn't mean that it's my uncle. Okay. Oh, this could be to anybody. Okay, I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for well, hold on. Who's it addressed to? It's just uncle, okay. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border. I could actually go as far, guys, as to, we don't know, but I could make a case for this being the driver, or whoever was fired for using the vehicle. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September. In September. Okay. a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Oh, I've been using the Crown's rubies to open up doors and to draft rooms. Has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. My mom's alive? Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and the shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. So that was number 7. And we found it in the shelter. So I'm just gonna write shelter. Okay, beautiful. So we have 3 safes open, and we know of 1 that we can't get open total. So yay. All right, we did a thing. Stack, how are you? How are you, Diana? Usually for mailed letters, the sender's name is on the outside anyways. That's true for like formal mail. I guess I was more thinking of like emails, but even that should have an email address attached. But yeah, I don't know. At least for me in games when I'm reading it, I definitely having context for who's writing helps me. Instead of reading it all and then at the end it's like, oh, my mom wrote this. Like, oh, now I gotta go back and reread it to make it make sense or to like absorb it in that context. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. We could get our shovel, which I really do want my shovel. Not having the shovel sucks, especially since I do plan on getting to like the greenhouse. But like the shovel might just be sitting in here. God, look, good golly, we have so many gems. So many gems. Shovel, 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 shovel. Please. Dang it. I wonder what the percent is of getting it in here. I feel like it's been at least 10%. Dang it. Okay. I would actually pick the coat closet for this one if it came up again. Did not come up again. Okay. Last time we were in this exact same position and I chose parlor because we needed lots of gems. We have so many gems. I'm going to do bedroom in hopes that I get closet right after so I can get the 4 items, okay? I know it's a long shot, but how cool would it be to get 4 items instead of 2 for a bedroom closet? Oh. Okay. New issue. The boiler room. I really, 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 really want to get the boiler room to reach the pump house. But the odds of me getting the pump house at this location is so low. I think I'd be better off building it further north. That's a long shot. I think I'm going to build the breaker. We're at a dead end. I think this is a good... We're at an edge, I think... And I feel like I'm making poor decisions early with these dead ends, but I'm hoping that they pay off later so I don't have to build these things like... I don't want to build dead ends in the middle of my house. I'd rather them be back here, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna turn the key system off in hopes that we find the security. Okay. I'm pretty sure if it's the coat check, it won't randomly spawn. Why wouldn't it? I've gotten it up here, and I've gotten it down here. I've gotten it all over the house. I think we just have to hope that we get it. Oh, a pawn. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so this is the bedroom. Just a bedroom. All right. It's just called bedroom. And it is the pawn, right? Pawn. It specifies which bedroom. I don't know, man. I'm gonna put with the hand statue. All right. All right, now we need a goodie. We need a goodie. We need like a hall, like a corridor. Perfect. Corridor would be great. Yes. And then if we could get something that bows to the right and goes forward, that would be the dream. I'm not sure which rooms can do that, but forward and to the right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Let's go parlor. I know, we're gonna have so many gems. We're gonna work with it though. Assuming I can do this puzzle. Oh my gosh, no, not in the heat. Oh, Stack, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to cool off and rest now. I'm sorry, man. Oof. I don't think that's the case, Diana. I was worried about that at one point, though. If it's something that I can learn in the game, maybe not. I don't know. I clicked them off and back on, but I don't know. I'm afraid to get spoilers. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Do you feel like I should accept it, or is it too spoilery? Not too... Okay. Okay, yeah, I might hold off if it's something that the game's gonna teach me. Ooh, the parlor has a pawn too. I'm writing that down too. Maybe me writing all of this down will save us one day from having to backtrack through the house, right? Parlor. Pawn. Okay, so one of these is telling the truth and at least one of these is telling a lie. The statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white are always true. We ran into this issue before with a puzzle and the word like U or the letter U was here, and I think it being in quotes makes it not count as a word on this box, but I could be wrong. The gems are in the white box. Okay, the gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay. Well, they all three have white, unless that doesn't count, in which case the gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Let me think. It depends if it's counting the word white on this box. You know what I mean? I mean, one of these has to be lying. So if the statement on the white box is true, and this is that the gems are in the white box, so it can't be in the white box because there's no way that all of these are true. Well, no, the statement on the white box is true. Oh, these both are lying. Statement with the word white are always true. I think they're lying, and I think the gems are in the white box is true. that my assumption only works if the word white in quotes doesn't count. And that's not so much a puzzle mechanic, that's just, like, what are the rules? Guys, right? Like, am I wrong for asking that question? The word white being in quotes here doesn't mean that it's true, right? Because I think we made this mistake with the box with the letter U. I don't think it counts if it's... right? The statement on the white box is true. I feel like this is the true box, and I think the gems are in the white box. Okay, chat, you can tell me. It being included in quotes doesn't make it... Jesus Christ. Holy smokes. That was scary. Who did that? Who did that? Darden, you scared me. I think it's a fair question because we've run into it before. Yeah. Not necessarily about the puzzle itself, since there's some reasonable interpretation that can fit within what we know and the ambiguity presents. As far as I know, they can be self-referential. Okay, so if it says the word white in quotes, this could also be a box that says the word white. Like the statement says white then. Because that changes the puzzle. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because that's what I would think. That would make sense, but I thought maybe it was the opposite. Okay, so let me try it again. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. This one's false, and these two are true. Okay. Statement with the word white are always true. No, it can't be. Look, guys, if this is the true box, if this box is telling the truth, then this one has to be too. Statements with the word white are always true. Oh. Like, these go together. They're either both true or they're both false. But they can't both, are they both false? But then that would leave this one being true. Gems are in the white box. Well, wait a minute. These are just about them being true. Okay. Redo. So it is the white box. Statement with, okay. So if this is false, the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Oh, they're doing that thing again with the word always. Just because it says always doesn't mean that it can't be. See what I'm saying? Okay. I think the gems are in the white box. Like 80%. Phew. Okay. We did it, gang. We got there. That always, though, that technicality, man. Ooh, okay, now we need to start getting green. We need to start getting some, honestly, the room that lets me, I think it's the terrace that lets me do free. I don't even care about free. We have 17 gems, baby. I'm pretty sure the room that lets me craft green rooms for free is a dead end. And if that's the case, I don't want that. I'd much rather have, I don't know. I also don't want it to be the green room yet because I need more rooms. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, security could be good. Ooh, keys could be good too. Security's good though. We already have the power. Alright, we're gonna do security. As much as I'd love to save this room for later, there's no guarantee we would get it again. We need it. You know what I mean? Had to be in the white box because the statement on the blue box saying that was the only statement referencing where the gems were. Okay. I did definitely pick up at the end that the two were talking about which ones were lying, which helped a little bit because, yeah, it's easy for me to kind of lump together telling the truth with being the correct box, where that's not necessarily the case. Sometimes the true box doesn't have, you know, the true box might be telling the truth. It doesn't mean it has the gems. Okay, keep card system. Let's set the security level to high. And let's put offline mode to unlocked. Bing, 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 bing. All right, exit. And what else you got for me, computer? Yes. View estate inventory, car keys. Huh. They might be in this room. Log in a network. Order a shovel. Yeah, they sure do. There's a little bit of a delay on it and it's not entirely accurate, but it's a cute detail and it kind of scares me sometimes. Alright, we're going to electronic mail data staff services. Special orders. Place an order. And we're gonna put it in for the shovel. Approve. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, 16 gems in a dream. Also, there's some car keys floating around that might be in here. Otherwise, I missed them, and that's okay, because we're going to backtrack a little bit. Oh! The knight's up there. I just hope that it's not out in the shelter, which I don't think I thoroughly searched. Could be, but I doubt it. It's funny though, I've never seen the car keys until I've had the garage. I just thought that they spawned in that order, but okay, security. It's one of the few night this is the only night I've seen. Night. Okay. Woo, right. Right. Car keys. I don't think they're in the last room we were in. So yeah, my guess is maybe somewhere in the utility closet or... Weird. I wonder if it shows the stuff you can get from dig patches, because that doesn't sound right. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe the utility closet? I don't know. I'm starting to think it's in the shelter. Ooh, that's not terrible. I don't hate that. I'm gonna build it. Cool, and we got a locked door. Pretty sure when I step foot in, it's going to go out, so maybe even though I flicked the closet, I don't think flicking it helps unless it's already built. I think. So I'm gonna go back and flick it again. Just to be sure. And then that way I can look for the keys! Bam! Okay, they were there. I saw something on that desk too, and I'm like, that must just be a note. Okay, let's, down, down, over, up. Okay. We'll just do it, just in case. Yikes, that was a bit of steps, but... Oh well. Off. On. And the keycard system's off? and doors are unlocked when we get them. So that's good. All good all around. Cool. Alright, this would be a great time for me to get the pool house and the boiler in that order, you know? Pump house. Sheltered. I was writing down rooms that had this symbol in it. I know one time, but it's just the red rooms, that's right. I wonder how that's gonna come into play. Protects you from the negative effects of the... Oh! I didn't realize that the shelter did that passive, so I walked back for nothing. Okay. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, shoot. Hopefully we don't lose this run by 3 steps, or I'm going to come back to this moment and clip it. This one still hasn't become relevant to us. We've done nothing in this bathroom. One day. One day maybe it'll mean something. I even used the magnifying glass. I didn't notice anything. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I mean, I don't know. It makes me think there's a safe in the bathroom, though. Alright. Any other goodies for me? No? I don't think so. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think we built the laboratory. I think that it would be nice to get the boiler room after. Din would honestly be better. Din would be way better. But I really want the lab. I want that lab experiment. And I'm also really hoping that will increase our chances for getting the boiler room. Like, wouldn't they want me to get it? I don't know. I feel like maybe they increase your chances of being near those rooms. And we had power to it one time. I just didn't fully understand that we did. But now I know. We must have. Okay. Oh wait, stupid. Let's do the experiment. The best part. Experiment setup. Okay. We found some good ones too. So, oh, I see you playing blueprints. I see you. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door is a good one because we have that on high. Whenever you draft a shop room, meh. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. A letter? A letter isn't the same as a package, right? Well, I don't have no mailroom, so that's very specific, but it makes me think that that's probably, like, lore-driven or something cool. Right? Because that's such a niche thing. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I think we're gonna do that. I know we only have 1 red room. I don't know, the shelter might count. But I think we're more likely to have red rooms. Each time you bypass a security door, gain 3 gold. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's something. We've had better combos. Rare moment the cards isn't playing. Oh man. Alright, start. Send it. Okay, log in a network. I don't think I need to for anything, so we'll save the time. Alright. Still have this battery pack. I have no idea what to do with this thing. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh no, don't use your key. Even though I feel like there's a good chance that, you know what? We have these doors. Let me do it, because there's a good chance that it has a key in it. From my experience, we've got, like, We usually get a few things in there. So maybe I need to stop skipping them. Oh, that's honestly so worth it though. I do hope we find more keys, but like those dice is what's going to make a run possible, I think. You know? Cool. All right, so this one needs to be a big room. We need a nice juicy, we need a quad. We need a good room. Oh, this could actually, I know it's not a quad, but with our rerolls above it, we could make a quad and we get the boost of the observatory. I think that's the way we go. Yes. Final answer. Yes. Okay, the observatory has a knight. Observatory has a knight. Whoop. All right, what are you giving me? The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Okay, well, I have 11 coins. Oh, it just gives me 3 steps, I guess. That'll make up for my mistakes earlier. Okay, I guess. Kinda wish that would scale, but, you know, it's alright. Okay. Now, this next room does need to be a zinger. I'm talking always. I need always. Hallways, always. Big one. We need 4. Oh! Ah! Panic! Wait. Okay. Okay. This is not a drill. This is such a, like, the odds of us getting it are low. But I need the pool. I need the pool because I need the sauna, or the sauna. I need the pump. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know, guys. Hear me out. If I could get the pump house to the right of the pool and then get the boiler above it, I think the power from it would go through. I don't know if it goes through or not. I know it would connect into the pump house, and I think it could go on into the laboratory. Even though there's no physical door on that side, I think it just connecting would count. I don't know if you actually have to have like a walkway in. Oh, I just don't know. I would think it just being here would be enough. Let's go. I need the pool because I really want to drain the reservoir. Even though re-rolling could be good too. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. She did it. Okay. At this juncture, I have 2 keys. I'm like torn if I should like go back and build a bunch of stuff down here first. But I won't. We'll continue. Because like if I built the furnace down here, it could increase my chances of getting a red room. I think the boiler is a red room. I don't, maybe it's not. No, it's not. Okay. The boiler here would be good too. I would be okay with the boiler here, and then maybe we get the pump house above it. Damn it. I think I'm re-rolling, guys. I think I'm re-rolling. But without the greenhouse, we're going to be dependent on finding a silver or garden key. All of this is for naught. Actually, no, it's not for naught. If I can lower the water in the fountain and the reservoir at the same time, I think that will help all of my future runs. Even if I make it to the antechamber and don't have the tomb and don't have a way of getting back down. So I think this is worth pursuing. Please. Oh, I don't want to... Okay, chat. I'm at the actual question phase. I know I've been powering it off. I've been popping off with the questions tonight, but I'm correct in as much as, because this feels like something that I should understand at this point. If I have power from the boiler, it only connects to rooms like northeast, southwest, I'm assuming. And I assume I don't need a physical door in that direction. I just need the room to be connected to it. I assume. Are those correct assumptions? I think they are. I think they are too. Guys, if I use my dice here, I'm blowing the opportunity I have to reach the antechamber and potentially get the key and go back down into the foundation. Potentially. I mean, I still have lots of rooms to go through, but like throwing away 2 dice just in hopes of getting a boiler feels kind of silly, especially without having built the furnace first. You know what I mean? But like, cause like these are good rooms. They both continue. I don't know. I'm doing it. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, it could be worse. I wasted my dice, but it could be worse. These are okay rooms. Don't hate coins. A major key could actually help me get in. Let's get the major key. This could help me get in. Yeah, this could be big. That means that I think, and I could be wrong, but I think laboratory, we're not going to be able to get the boiler room connected to it on this run. I don't think. I assume by having the dark room. Guys, there's vents in the dark room, but it doesn't have the cog. So like, I guess it's not. Anyways, I keep making the assumption that the boiler room is red, and it's not. It's not a red room, so I need to stop thinking about the furnace. Alright, piano room. Beautiful, beautiful. Is that a silver key? Where is it silver? Is it? Okay. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. That's a good way to like create a combo. That doesn't help me get the antechamber open as well as like the other 2 keys that we have found, though. It is. But when do I use it? I could use it here to get the pump house, but I honestly need this to connect to that foundation or I'm screwed. Oh my gosh. This is scary. Oh my god. Actually, this is not the worst place to have this, but that means that I have to get this connected. I don't hate this. And I'm trying to remember if the boiler room has 3... I wish I could look at my... I can't. I want to know if the boiler room has 3 or is it a 4-way room. Either way, this isn't too bad. I think we do this. It only really helps us though. Oh, but I can use my key. I'm assuming. I would make the assumption that the boiler room has the cog. I will double triple check that after this and make sure that it will connect up to that foundation. But I think using the prism key will make it so that I can empty this reservoir. Yes, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. Actually, I am doing it. What if it gives me dice? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. She's doing it. Okay. 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 That was worth it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. How do I play this? Let me first look at how many room... Okay, room directory. Rooms. Rooms. The boiler room. Okay. Okay. It is. And it has 3. I don't know how it determines which way it faces. Obviously, one of these doors has to be facing me. And if I was a betting man, I'd say that it's going to face upward. It might even, if I'm really lucky, face the pool, but it doesn't really actually, it's probably better if it's upward, because then I could go outward to the left. Otherwise, I'm going to be dependent on down here getting all the way up if one of these 2 antechamber rooms open, because I'm going to get blocked out of this foundation. You know, am I making sense? I can't use the prism key here because it's a mute point. I can't use it here because it's not a regular lock door. Shit. Wait. Unless it's locked from the pool side. Oh, but then the prism key won't make a cog door. Shit. Okay, well, damn. So now my options are play, or maybe I come back in hopes that I get a dice later. You know what I mean? That's a lot of walking, though. I'm gonna run out of steps. Ooh, this is hard, chat. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could go down. Wait! It's not all over, though. Look, because this room right here could also be the boiler. So all I really need is just to get to this foundation. A boiler room would be nice, but I could build the boiler room here. And I'll be a-okay. I think, even though I have the key here, guys, part of me feels like I should go around to the pool entrance, because maybe I'll get, like, a hallway. I feel like I'm more likely to get a hallway that goes straight. Ooh, this is tough. First, wait, I thought somebody already redeemed first, actually. That's crazy. Yo. The prism key would not have worked there anyway? Why? What do you mean? It says it copies the room type. This is the room type. Oh, before we had to reset, maybe. Maybe. I'm torn on what to do, friends. Okay. I'm gonna goof this. Here's the truth of it. Even if we kill the run, having the boiler in one of these 2 rooms would be huge for me, because we could empty the reservoir. You know what I mean? It doesn't do blue. Oh, shit. Green, hallway, bedroom, red room. Yikes. Am I more likely to get a hallway? I just feel like I haven't really used a lot of hallways. I guess I have. Do I gamble it on this side? Guys, if I go down here, I might get more dice. I might get stuff that helps me, but like, that's a lot of steps too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then whatever I use up here. I'm scared because if I get blocked, you guys realize because of the location that my foundation is in, I only have this one way in. Otherwise, I'm blocked from using this door at all and from making a boiler room. So, like, really, this next door open is huge. I hate that the foundation is connected to this. I hate it. I wish it was one over. I wish it was lower. I don't know. I wish it wasn't right there. Or I wish it was facing differently. I don't know. Oh, gosh. This is tough. I wish I could see what rooms are in my pool, too. Like, am I more likely to get an L room? I haven't, you know what? There's still the kitchen. There's still the pantry that L's. There's still the den. There's still the parlor, I think. No, there's not the parlor. But still, I know, but I could get a shop and buy dice. All right, YOLO. We're done talking about it. Okay. Huge. Huge. I just noticed. I'm not building this, but like it's red. I've never noticed that before. It's a red room, and all the red rooms have negative things. What's negative about it? I guess just that it's a dead end with nothing in it. I'm not going to build it, but I'm so curious when we have the negates the negative effect, what would happen if I went in there? Maybe something's hidden in there and you can only see it when the negative effect is negated. I know that's like kind of a mouthful. We're going cloister. We're going cloister. This is the best one we could do. We're doing this one. Obviously. Huge. Okay. Whew, everybody feel better? I feel better. We might have to backtrack for a key at some point. We still don't have access to the antechamber. Okay. So. That's the pool. Okay. I think we open up this door. Get more coins. Beautiful. I'm building the gym. And we don't lose steps. Huge. Yes, that's it. That's the one. Beautiful. I don't think those are shoes I can pick up, but also I'm kind of curious. Chat, can I pick up those shoes? I feel like I might be able to. Oh my god. Okay. So maybe we hold off going to this corner room, because I want it to be the boiler room. Maybe we wait until we have some dice. Give me these. We're back in it. We're back in it. We're back in it. Okay. I wonder how the radiation works. I wonder if I build too many red rooms if something bad happens. I didn't think about that, but like it negates it makes it so that the next 3 rooms are good. But I wonder if I build more than that, if they like if the protocol starts or whatever it was talking about. Do I have this room? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. I could find out. No, I better not. I better not fuck around with the red rooms. That's kind of scary. I'm curious, but I better not. It wouldn't... It would be the 3rd one? I guess... No, I better not. I better not. I'm scared. Oh! I've never been in the vault. Are you joking? 40? I don't have a vault key this time. Okay, chat. Honestly, kitchen and spare room feel like the better choice, but I've never been in the vault. And I'm sure there's secrets in there, but I literally don't have a vault key. But it just gives me 40 coins. I don't have anywhere to spend it. I guess I could go down here and build somewhere to spend it. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. How is it already 11:50? You're joking. This game just sucks up time. Okay. 40 coins would be huge. But what would I do with those coins? I'd still have to hope that I build something, and then I'd be using up so many steps backtracking. Ugh. Okay. It's a dead end, too. That means that we're putting a lot into this gymnasium connecting up. I haven't been there. At least it'll be a new room. If I get the boiler here, I won't even complain. I won't be mad. Holy moly. This is, okay, so the only way we'll ever probably buy the book in the bookstore is if we find the vault on the same day. Well, that's another way to find the date, I guess. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, there's a rook. Every time I write it down, I feel better and better about my decision to. This has to come up. I was gonna say, what if it's tied to the locations like the letters are, but I think it's to the room type because it always has the same. Vault is the rook. I think this is the very first rook I've ever, maybe not found, but it's the first one that I've ever written down. So, exciting. I have no key. But who knows? Maybe we'll find a key now. Okay. At this, okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We have reached, what, level 7. So, if I... I don't want to doom us. Okay. The chapel, so we have access up here. This one is for the green room, and again, I've only ever seen the green room spawn down here, so I don't know if it's exclusive. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's stupid to craft this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll craft it just in case, but I'm not going in. I have no reason to. I do. It's actually... Oh. I am going to waste a step and go in, because if I do, I reach level 8, and then if I build a dinner room later, I'm hoping if I build the... I hope if I build a dinner down here, it'll just be served immediately upon building it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to... Bam. Rank 8. Oh! Can I... Oh! I thought that... Oh! Interesting. Interesting. I thought that that lever was just in the boiler room. But apparently it's in whatever room is to the left of the foundation. It's behind the elevator. Maybe. That would make sense. Okay. Huh. Right. All right. It feels smarter to go down now. Because even if I get a good room, I still have to have access. Like, wouldn't it be better to come up with more items later? And if I don't reach those items, then it doesn't really matter, because that, or if I don't, you know, if I don't get that open, it's a moot point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could. I'm afraid to use the steps. I'm pretty sure it's not, and the basement key's in there. In either case, I need that open. Woof. This is tough. Yeah, we can go check it out. I'm pretty sure it's locked still. But if I don't get the boiler room here, I'm gonna be so mad. Because even if we don't make it to the antechamber, or we don't make it downstairs, that's okay. As long as I can get this pump room set up for future runs. How can I ensure that I get the boiler room there? I feel like the only way I can ensure that is if I go back and I build a shop and I buy stuff. You know what I mean? Because at least if I had a couple dice, there's a decent chance that I get the boiler room there. Because it doesn't really matter. Like, let's say that does go to the basement. Who cares? Like, unless I get this antechamber open, it doesn't matter. I unlocked it. I unlocked the top door. I unlocked the top door, but I never made it here. Don't I have to go back to the basement and unlock it again? Because that's what I'm assuming. And I'm assuming that the basement key just makes that a shortcut to do so, so I don't have to go all the way out every time. I don't think I ever opened the foundation door. I'm talking about the antechamber door. That's the one that I don't, like, this one being open, the north door. And it won't matter unless I can get in there. Either way, the key's in there and the door's in there, and I don't need the key unless that north door's open. You know what I mean? I used the key on the fountain. I haven't used the key in the foundation. I just don't want to waste steps, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to backstep all the way back here to get items right now. Alright, I'll check if it's open. It's scary, though. I hope it doesn't use more than one step. Like, one to enter, one to leave. But it might use 2 and 2. It might be 4 total, which is terrifying. That looks locked to me. 35. Okay. Okay, so it is locked. Okay. And then... up we go. Okay, so I either take my gamble now or I come back with items. I think I go down and get items and hope that I get dice so that I can have a better shot at getting the boiler room here, because I so badly. How often do I get the pump room? Not super often. Like, I want to be able to get the boiler room right next to it, or have my best shot at doing so. And maybe that'll buy me time to, like, get one of these antechamber doors open. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. And where I want to use the prism key, I have no idea. None. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The prism key sounds like it could be really good, though. Alright. Beautiful. I sure hope I don't regret walking back to that utility closet earlier. We have the shoes, though. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, that hurts. I don't want the boiler room here. I am gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. If I built the boiler room here, it would not help me with the laboratory, right? Because these two rooms aren't. Am I correct? Like, they'd have to be cogs. It doesn't go diagonal, right? So I should not build this. It should. The dark room has steam ducts. I thought it had to be connected to other steam duct rooms. Oh, wait. You know what? That's crazy because I saw those. And I'm like, wait, but that I visibly see them. But it doesn't have the cog on the... Like, I thought that it had to have the cog. Like the lab and the pump room do. I thought it had to show, like, the little cog symbol. So you're telling me that the dark room, even though it doesn't have a cog symbol, because I visibly see them up at the top, it should still count? Because that's very scary. Just to gamble like that, but... Because I see them. They're at the top. Interesting. In that case, it would at least let me do the lab puzzle. I doubt it would reach the pump room. Okay. Okay. Well, that might be something. I would much rather it be up here at the pump. I really want it on the pump house because then I could do the pump room puzzle, which would help me in future days. I actually don't know what the laboratory is going to do for me. So, like, that's a real gamble. Ooh. Don't tell me what it's going to do, but I think if it will work, I will do it, I think. Just in case, because what if it ends up being like a permanent upgrade or something? You know what I mean? Like something that I want. But then I'm giving up the pump room. Yeah. Unless I waited to try to build the pump room, I could try to build the boiler up here. My goal was to go down, build something like the commissary, or go down here and build some stores, get some dice, come back up and roll until I got the boiler room here, and then empty the reservoir. That's what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? But maybe I should just take, like, how often do I get it attached to the laboratory? Maybe I should just take it while it's here, right? And I can always do the pump room on another day, on another playthrough. Even though I have 1,000,000 coins. Okay. Okay, I think that's what we do. That way I don't have to worry about the stupid laboratory anymore, right? And I can just be done with it. See what it does. Yeah. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I done did it. Now, I have to actually do the puzzle, it would appear. Dig patches down there. Let me see. Flip. Aha. Okay. I need to do the center. And hope that that goes to the right place. Okay. It worked. It worked! It also went that way. Through security. Interesting. I don't think there's anything for me that way. Maybe that's just to get, like, to take it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. Puzzle time. We already did kind of figure this out. I wrote it down. Excuse me. Alright, we wrote it down. It was like... maybe it's the 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. I mean, that might be from something else. Wait, 3 is fine, but 5 is more. This might be a different puzzle. Should just 7 become lower? At least 2 will find the door. Yeah, no, that's something else. I don't even remember what that's from. Okay, and I hit my Nancy Drew notes again. And the time it takes me to find it, maybe I should just solve the puzzle again, yeah? I might have to. Too many notes. Some of these pages I need to get rid of, like puzzles that I've already solved, like the fuse box. Like it doesn't even, I don't even need to do that anymore. Green memos, terminal password. Laboratory needs power from the boiler room. These were some early notes. I would have written it down. Thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you. What on earth? And then that's the classroom notes, which is the end. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull it up. That makes me mad. There's no world where I didn't write it down. Oh, the 3 is fine, but 5 is more? That's actually from... This page is from Nancy Drew. I need to get that out of here. Yeah, that's got to go. Oh, workshop, stamps, shovel. Okay. What a bummer. Sorry, chat. This is gonna be a slow part. But I gotta solve it. I'm saying. I can't believe I didn't write it down. That doesn't sound like me. Okay, so I'm pulling up a picture of the periodic table from across the room and writing down what this says. Okay, so 1 is in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2. I could probably maybe find it once I get a couple of word letters in. Who knows? 2. So 3 over 1 down. 3 over 1 down. S. PUS. Push. Okay. Push. Let me look for the word push. No way. I just didn't write it? There's no way. That makes me mad. Okay. Push. 4 is the second. TH. 5 RE 6 EU 7 PA. Push 3 up 8 F AF 9 TE 11 wait 9 10 R N 11 is I, and then it's probably gonna be any 12 any. Yep, 12. Okay, push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Excuse me. All right. Well, we got power. Still was for sure thinking this battery pack went here. All right. So 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Does it mean 9 and then 3? Or does it mean, let me try that. Let me try that. Let me try 9 and then 3. If not, 3 up after 9. There's not 3 more to do after 9. So 9, 3. Oh. Okay. That wasn't too complicated. Oh! Another way in? Or another way out? I don't know how to get down there. Wait, the Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Wait. That means I could on any given day like unlock security doors or distribute coins or even start a lab experiment from any computer except the shelter, right? Oh, that's big. Oh, I wasn't able to figure out how that worked, but I realized it just before you did it. I noticed the line indicating the level. The line indicating the level. What do you mean the line? The line. This puzzle? I just did the periodic table, and it spelled out to flip 3 after 9. The level of power required. To know, like, to go to that marker. That's big. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't do the pump room. I'm also trying to figure out where that opened up to, guys, because, like, I kind of want to go check it out, but I don't think I can access it unless it's from the inside. Ooh, but it stays open, I think. So, yeah, so... Oh, I think this is the door that's on my way to the camp, maybe. It just kind of looked like it was straight out. I'm not sure. I don't know. If we have enough steps, we'll go check it out. But we have all of our permanent additions. Just really wanted the pump room, personally. But all we can do now is try to get a door open to the antechamber so we can unlock the foundation and so we can potentially go north. Okay, let's go south, and we're gonna go to the very beginning and just hope that we get something decent. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm trying to look. I don't think power goes into the observatory at all. No. Okay. Okay. And that, I'm assuming that would be for, like, a computer that I don't have. So, like, right now I should be able to access, say, like, Office, right? Okay. Okay. Electronic mail, remote terminal access. Okay. Interesting. This is huge. This means that I don't have to build this means I can skip laboratory from now on. Like, I can skip a bunch of these rooms. Oh my god, that means I could unlock the doors more often for office. I'll probably very seldom shelter. I'll probably very seldom use the office. I thought the shelter was... I almost want to do it just to see, but like, I can just walk to the shelter. It's not supposed to be on the network, is why this is curious to me. But I should be able to access everything there in person, so I think we'll do office. You may only connect, yes. It's just strange that it's an option when it's supposed to not be on the network. We're so rich. Alright, spread gold to the estate. Boom. Okay. Outside of gold. View estate inventory. Just coins. Okay, perfect. Only 11 more? That's it? That's it? Really? Did they like shift some of the letters over? I used it in games, so it gave me the answer. But you're telling me that if I looked up the periodic table online, that's clever because I'm sure a lot of people tried that. Issue. Right from the giddy up. That's true. That's very true. That would be cool. That's true. That could be big. Okay, over, down, over. I think we continue looking for items and ways to get into... It doesn't make sense for me to try to draft these rooms yet. It just doesn't. Okay. We have so much money. What are we gonna do with it, guys? I need to build a shop. ASAP. I low-key do want to go outside to check out what opened, but I'd rather do that when we have leftover steps one day. Alright, let's see, yeah. Okay. Very good. Okay. Stuff for sale wouldn't be the worst, but like, I feel like a way up and more room options would be even better, right? But I really do need the steps. But then I'm really putting all, like, I need the steps, honestly. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy it. Let's buy some stuff. Here. What do we got? Tomato soup. Oh, +5 for every red room. Hold up. 5, 10, 15. That's a lot of bang for our buck. For 3 coins? Well, that's the same for 1 more coin. But yeah, we're gonna do the tomato soup. Oh, 50% off. Oh. That's it. I see. It's sold. I say we do the club sandwich too. We have an absurd amount of coins. Yeah. I think that was the play. I think that was the play. I see, I see. Okay. But now we have to hope that it bends. And it probably will. Probably. Yay. Okay, boom. And we need keys, so we're gonna do keys. Beautiful. And then that means that this room down here is a dead end, so I should just go and see what it's gonna be. Yes. Huh, and then the office. Oh shit, the shovel. Okay. Ah, torn. There are a few dig spots, but like, do I really want to get my shovel out this late in the run? Like, what would I dig that would help me in this situation? Like, there's a small chance I get the lever, but like, I don't have the greenhouse to use it. I honestly think I leave that alone. This is the kind of ideal spot to grab it though. And I don't need this. And I could always check it back in after. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, especially now that we have steps and coins, like we're doing okay. We're still in this. Retrieve item, shovel. Okay. And I could come back and just drop it back off again, right? So that's a lot of digging we can do. I know there's courtyard digging. I know that the foundation had digging. It's not a ton actually, but yeah. Some. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a vault key, if anything. That would be cool too. On top of our permanent upgrade. The den has a pawn. I did not write that down yet. The den has a pawn. All right. Cool. Part of me feels like I should jump down and dig in the courtyard right now, like while I'm here. While I'm so low. Also, I'm gonna gamble here and hope that I get dice. I really need dice, honestly. Oh, wait. This could let us get... Now I need a shit ton of keys, because if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna try to get that lever, I can't remember. That's this side. We could potentially get that. But my girl does not have keys. Your girl does not have keys. I need keys. This is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm still gonna go down to the courtyard. Still curious about that building outside, but like, there's a good chance that like the other permanent buildings, there's like, you know, stuff you can read, but probably not a lot of stuff that I can get. I don't know. Let's go here and dig. So what do we want? We want keys at this point. Bummer. Okay. Up to the nook. Really, I think we should use the oh, yikes, guys. I'm torn. It might be one of our last opportunities to even use the silver key right here to make a long hallway. But then I don't have keys to do anything in there with it, you know? You see what I'm saying? But like, the problem is that when only so many doors are locked and like not mechanical. So it's like, I gotta build the hallway while I can. Oh, that's right. We didn't grab our keys out of the nook yet. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. That would open up the right door. And I would bring up, okay guys, I would take my silver key all the way up here and build the hallway right here. But there's a decent chance that I think the door might be mechanical anyways. Or locked, or not locked, so I can't use my key here, you know? So I better just use it when I get the chance to open the way. What the hell? I haven't been here. I haven't been here! Keys, that's what I need. I haven't been here, guys. I had the option to build it once, and we did not. Yes, spread keys throughout the house. We'll be kind of cutting our gyms a little short. But if we're going to build a silver hallway, we need lots of keys. That's a guaranteed 2 keys, but it's a dead end. Yucky. Yeah, and we haven't been here. Okay. This is going good. Right? Oh! I almost used my key. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. I bet there's so many secrets in here. I can't afford it. I can't afford to waste a bunch of keys in here. What was that? Hold on. Okay, that's why it spreads keys throughout the house. Interesting. Oh. Please be locked. Please be locked. Please be locked. Dang it. Not locked. Okay. This might have been our last chance to build use the silver key. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I want to use the silver key so that I can pull the lever. What would you do, chat? I'm thinking the office would be more likely to have a locked door for me to use the silver key. And it lead to this room right here. But it might not be locked. Secret passage gets me more forward, but like that doesn't really help me unless I'm able to use the silver key up here. Would that be better? Should I use, what would you do? Would you do office or secret passage? The ultimate goal is to use my secret key. Or to use my silver key. Either here or here. I think I'd do secret to force a hallway. Okay. That's probably a really good choice to make sure it's straight. Make sure there's no keys. We might have to backtrack a little bit for some keys, and that's okay. The Halls of Holly. Mm-hmm. I guess I just assumed it was guaranteed to give me the room that has this room that has the lever. Maybe it doesn't. Either way, that's what I'm building. Okay, I only have 3 keys on my person, but that's okay. We just distributed a bunch all over the house. Let's get to cracking. Use. Bam! I think I do secret to force a hallway. Yeah, I read that. I wonder if I used my prism key here, if I'd get another one. It's a gamble, because it might not. You know what I mean? Should I use my prism key here? Where else would I use it? I don't even know what the foundation, I can't use it on the foundation. And the hallway isn't a bad room to have it go up if it continues up. But hallways are usually like, you know, straight. So I don't know if it will even... That might be a little ambitious. But I have nowhere else to use it. I might as well, right? What would happen? I also have the car keys, so it wouldn't be the worst thing if I got the garage either, but... Prism. House directory, or, whoa. House, room directory. Hallways. Yeah, see, there's a lot of good ones. I could get the foyer, I could get... But that one doesn't have a door to open, so, like, it can't be sideways. So, like... But... Do I already have the West Wing Hall? I already have the West Wing Hall. So you'll have to wait until you get to the actual door though. For real? Oh, because I think I used the secret garden key on one of these and it just ate it, right? And then it was just a wall behind it. I see what you're saying. So just, okay. That makes sense. I guess I just thought you had to pick the right one. Okay, boom. Oh no. Oh no. So this one definitely does go that direction. What I said or what they're saying? Like, would I need to use the special key here on this door? Yeah, okay. That would make sense why it ate my key. So I would say... Because I ended up using my special key, like a garden key or something, and it opened like one of these dead doors. And I was upset. I'm pretty sure that happened. I don't think I'm making that up. But if I'm correct in that there has to be a way this way, I think I'm just going to test it. I'm going to test my theory. Special key here. Prism key. Because it's the only door on this side. Oh. Yeah. But, oh, whoopsie. So it, oh shit. So it, you guys were right. So it ate it. And then there's still another door. Okay. Well, darn. Oh no. It didn't, oh, so you're telling me that that's going to lead me to whatever the hallway, because it's not built yet. Oh. Okay, smarty pants. Interesting. Huh. So then my garden key would have worked if I hadn't picked the wrong door. Had I picked the correct door, it would have then led to the garden still. I see on that other playthrough. Okay. Cool. I think the best way to do that is to make it a 50-50, because you're not likely to hit it the first time. Cool. I think I don't need an aquarium, and I also don't know what will happen if I make too many red rooms just yet. Don't tell me, obviously, spoilers. But I think I want to save my gems for up here. Oh, but that does, wait, no I'm not. Well, oh, I'm torn. Okay, the aquarium has spawned a dig spot and one time the lever was just sitting there. But I really don't think I'm going to be getting the green room on this playthrough. I've never seen it on this wing. So I think I just do a regular hallway. Yes. A regular hallway. Okay. Perfection. So we still need to keep opening. I have 2 more keys. We need the lever. Use. Oh, okay. Well, that's good too, I guess. We're gonna be out of keys. We're gonna have to go exploring for some keys. Diana said, did you turn... Oh, man. Did you turn off the lights in the gym? No, the lights are all on. The lights are all on right now. And I also have... No, the lights are on. Is that what you were asking if you could tell me earlier? Because we don't... No. No, the lights are on. I flicked all the lights on. Okay, so... Keys. I don't have a key for this room, so we're gonna have to backpedal a little bit for some keys, I think, friends. Let's see if this room is unlocked first. Because maybe we'll get the garage. And there's keys in there. Interesting. +1 for each. I don't think I've been in this one. I don't think so. I know I've been in the maid's one. Have I been in the servants' quarters? I don't think I have. And this would be easy keys. Library would only be good because it would be neat to get the bookstore while I actually have money. But who cares about that? I think a new room would be cool. Also, keys will guarantee that I can get forward. I am using my gems though, which I'm starting, you know, I will potentially need to guarantee I get into this antechamber. But I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You're good, Diana. It's all good. No, if I come across anything that hints at that, though, I'll definitely try it out. But right now, the power is on in that room. 2 keys. Okay. An iron and a note. Whoa. There are 12 major keys. There are 12 major keys? I've only seen like 3. Oh! It's a green note. Wait a minute. I had a note that said that green notes weren't true. But it was in somebody's room. So this isn't... Unless I catch wind that this is somebody that starts with H's room. Oh! It is Hartley's room! So that's a lie. Okay. What a weird thing to lie about. Hartley, I know we spoke often, so I need to write down. So Hartley's in the servants' quarters. Okay, Hartley, I know we spoke often on this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say about the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you the numerous times in the past. Half-stated, gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been and said between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think more junior valet... Okay. Let me write down who this person is. There is some significance here. Bear with me. Okay, let's go on key 5. Alright, there we go. Okay, so Hartley. So where was it at? Their title. I release you from your posts and services to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own term, as scary and as unfamiliar as it sounds, as WBDU. Okay, besides, I think a more junior... That's not valet. Valet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. I don't... Valet is 2 L's, am I correct? Because I was thinking like chauffeur, driver, something like that. But does this mean something else? I'm looking up valet. Valet. Is it valet? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Valet. I don't know why I was thinking it was 2. Okay, valet. Let's see. So... Okay. So scary and unfamiliar of a concept that may be new to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successors in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, My instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that, what I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put yet to another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Annie as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend Herbert. Okay. And left the lake house. Okay. Quarters. Okay, cool. Hey, we found another new room. That's exciting, right? Oh wait, was there more? Wait. Okay. Cool. So it said, so this is Hartley's room. It said, don't believe green notes. Why would they do that? What's the point? Like, okay, let's say that I did assume that there was 12. Like, let's say I assumed this was the truth. How would that throw me off? Like, I would just... Oh, well. Oh! Ooh, I found stuff in the trash. That's big. Oh, stretch. Although I assume this is more of a British version, unlike the hard T, where it's like the primary personal attendant for the male head of the house, unlike the US, where it is very much a driver or somebody who parks cars. That would make more sense in the context of like giving them a lake house, right? Mr. Ruoda, I don't know who that is. Mrs. Babbage, who is the house manager, has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Oh, wait. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Wait. This could be big. This could be big. Okay. Admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. Wait, is this right after we got access to the network? Never mind. Okay, admin key. First 4 letters of your last name. We need to figure... Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Ruoda. I wonder if that's the one from the garage. Ruoda. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name. U-O-T-A. Followed by first initial. We don't know it. First initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. First and fifth character capitalized. Okay, well, this isn't too bad because, like, yeah, we could probably figure out what their first name is through, like, looking through all my notes. I could probably also just plug in letters. You know what I mean? Because you only need one letter from their first name. So. Cool. Wow. I guess that's it. Okay. So, we have 2 keys. I really shouldn't burn up all my keys, but there's keys distributed amongst the estate. I think as long as I save my gems, I'll be okay. What the? Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait. I've never in my life been able to afford anything in this room. I have, oh my god, do I do it? Listen, I think it's a bad idea. I think I should just play it safe and do a storeroom, right? I don't remember what all was for sale in here. I know I have a ton. I also, guys, I have a coat check at the front of the lobby. Gosh, I mean, showroom is like an obvious choice, except look how close I am in getting into the antechamber. I could probably do both. Look, we have the key. We're going to pull this lever. We're going to have access. I think we're in the clear. Wait, no, we're not in the clear. It's this one that's going to open. So we still need to make, so what if we're a gem short to build a room that goes into there? I'll be so sad. You know what I mean? It is the best choice. It is. But what if I get up here and I'm 1 gem short and I can't get into the antechamber after all of this work? I will build it, though. We have a shit ton of money. I've never had this much money ever. Plus, it goes on. It continues. Maybe we'll get the garden key. I don't think we can even build the garden at this point, but maybe. Okay, I'm doing it. Yikes. That hurt my heart. That hurt my heart. It hurt my heart. But let's go shopping. That'll make me feel better. Let's go shopping. What are we gonna get? A bracelet. What is it? Okay. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gym oh, haha. Haha. Okay. You win, chat. That's funny. That's some irony. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. Okay. Master key. What the hell? All normal D. That's so cool. We can't afford it. Okay. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That's confusing. Wait, that's actually so cool too. Obviously, we're gonna do this one, right? Okay. Okay, chat. What's more likely? I mean, being able to orient the room would make it. Okay, right now the only goal I have, guys, we're not just looking at which one's the best item. We're trying to figure out which item is going to get me into the antechamber. I'm 1 room away. Being able to rotate a room, I think will do it. Obviously, having enough gems, not having to pay for the room would also do it. You know what I mean? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I mean, I just assume you can turn them around, right? Like if there's 3 doors, you could flip it. As long as you could enter it. Am I wrong? Is that not the gist of it? I mean, I'm sure there's like some sneaky things you can do with it. I'm leaning emerald. I want to make sure we get in that room. But what if we get an option and it's just rotated the wrong way? I'd feel so dumb. But I think we're more likely to not have enough not have enough gems to get in. I think that's the bigger issue. They both seem solid. It's so late in the playthrough for this, so maybe ornate. This is my map. This is what I'm working with. All I need to make sure is that this room goes into this door that I'm about to open from the Great Hall. See? Being able to afford the room because I have gems. Mind you, I did just get the shovel, but I don't think there's a lot more dig spots that I can find. We're kind of short on dig spots this playthrough. There's a dig spot in the foundation, but unless I dig up a gem, I don't... Oh, this continues also. Maybe I should just go and see what this turns into. No, I should probably not burn up my keys until I get that lever. Oh boy. But we have keys. I have keys coming. They're all over the house. So let's just see what this is. No, I should get the thing first. True. Okay. Alright, we're going emerald bracelet. Final answer. And we had a coupon. Okay. And we had a coupon. Right. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what this room is. Because we should be okay on keys. Oh! The key. Yeah. Oh! Ooh! Wait! Wait! Oh! I'm torn. Okay. Obviously, the dining room makes the most sense, right? We need steps to get all the way back. But. Big but. Big but. I've always wanted to build the garage this high up. And I think that it'll give me access to, like, an area up here, possibly, that isn't... You know what I mean? And I already have power on it. I feel like there might be something outside. Because I've only ever built it down here. You know what I mean? But the dinner would guarantee I get back. I do pass through the kitchen, and I could buy a few bananas. And I do have the shoes, so I think I'll make it. Right? 1, 2, 3... Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... It's a lot of steps, but I have the shoes. I have enough for a banana. This gives me keys that I desperately need for that Great Hall. Ooh, this is hard. Oh, wait, but this one also gives me more doors, more rooms. But, like, it doesn't really matter. I don't have the garden key. And even if I did, I don't think I could use it here. Like, I don't know what the rules are. There's rules with that key. Ah! Okay, I'll just do dinner. We'll play it safe. I can do the garage another playthrough probably fairly easy, right? But I do one day want to build... But guys, I have the garage... I have the car key. I'm doing the garage. I have the car key. The power is on. And it's in a cool spot. And I'm going to get stuff from the trunk. Right? And I'm probably going to get a gym. Or maybe food. Ooh, this is hard. Eek. What's the likelihood I run out of steps with 37? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do worst case scenario. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We have shoes. We're fine. I'm doing the garage. I hope I don't regret this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. She did it. Open, 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 open. Is it the same? Is it the same? We're so far up north. Is it? It looks the same. Boo. Look what I got. Look what I got. Looky here. That's true. I know. I knew it did when I spawned it down here. I was hoping by being this far up that it would do something else, but it didn't. So maybe that was a dumb idea on my part. But oh well, we got stuff. So this is Christoph. So I don't know if this is the valet or not. But if it is, then we know their name for the login. Ruoda. But I have no reason to know that this is Ruoda. I don't know. It could be though. Like I said, we could just plug in the name. Maybe this one will tell us. I'm taking a picture of it. I probably already have, but just in case. I believe Denny already has payment ready. Mr. Bean style? Oh my gosh, that movie is... the Mr. Bean movie is so funny. There was another letter in the room that was addressed to Ruoda. Hartley? I thought Ruoda was the one... Is his first name Hartley? Is it Hartley Ruoda? That would make sense. That would make sense that it was addressed to him. I guess I don't know what I was thinking. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, because I just wrote Hartley and Ruoda as two different people in my notes. That's funny. So what you're saying is I shouldn't go out there. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna go out there, but if I should, stop me. I have a shovel. Okay. Okay, she's leaving. Making sure there's nothing else here. Okay, ooh, where can I use this key at? Because guys, if I can open the antechamber on this side and this side, I could just walk through the antechamber on this side and straight through and pop over. That would be crazy. So, you know, where can I use my beautiful secret garden key? Maybe on this side, possibly. But I think I already unlocked that door. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. So yeah, we did. We already unlocked it. So then this has to be the lever. Boo. Use. It's a Christmas miracle. Guys, we're gonna do it. At the very least, we've made some serious progress this run. We've got rooms that we've never been in, information, we got a permanent upgrade. We will get that key and we'll open that foundation. Whether or not we get through the north door, I don't know, but I'll be thrilled if I can get that basement key to permanently unlock the... I'm assuming it's permanent because it was permanent for the fountain. That would be huge. Yeah, this was quite the run. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Oh, and also the lab puzzle. Yeah, that was big. Stuff that we don't have to worry about anymore. Okay. So these are all dead ends, so I just have fun with it, right? Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. I could build the archives because it makes it so that I have the room outdoors that makes it so that the negative effects don't happen. However, I'm afraid, I don't know what the radiation thing is, and I'm afraid that if I build too many red rooms, something bad's gonna happen. I think that's a fair fear, because as soon as I get the shelter, it starts tracking it and showing me radiation. And I already have the dark room, the chapel, and the gymnasium. This would be the fourth one. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like, I'm afraid something might happen if I continue building reds, just because it's giving me the levels of radiation for a reason. So, yeah. If I still had lots of money, I'd do library in hopes to get that book, but that bookstore again. But yeah, I think let's play it safe. Am I going to be able to use the garden key over here? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I got an apple. Well, at least we're in the clear. Whoopsie. At least we're in the clear for food. I can also spare some of my keys in this locker room now that because we'll get more. Ooh, a pawn in the secret passage. Alright. So keys would have been distributed in the rooms before me. I better save at least 2. So I don't get like locked out up here. That would be silly. But yeah, let's open up a couple. Why not? Let's see what these got. This one. Gems are basically useless to me now, huh? Alright, I'm gonna use one more. Hope I get like lore, you know? Oh, an orange. Okay, I better save the rest, right? Because what if both of these are locked? Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Even though we know there's more keys. That were distributed around. Hi, Alan! How are you with your little cozy emote? I gotta be careful. Sometimes my Chatterino shows a different emote than what's actually on screen. But I assume it's a cozy. Yeah, it's the same emote. Okay. Do I see a key in there? Oh, there was a key. How many locked rooms? You know what? YOLO. How many more are there? There's 1, 2. There's a bunch, but I feel like one of these has to have a secret, right? One of them has to. Oh my gosh. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. Wait, can I open all of these? Oh my. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many doors. Oh my gosh, that spooked me. Yo. Black Alpha, thanks for the sound effect. Buy food. All I have left to buy is a banana. But I have shoes at least. Keys were spread throughout the house and I'm trying to decide how many to use. But I need to save them for up here and I better not. I just feel like there's gotta be something like lore driven in here. It's a lot of doors to open. Wait, but I have the lockpick. Does it not let me? No. The lockpick never works anyways. Alright. Okay, I'm doing one more. Because I do have... There's gonna be more keys that I find on the way. Ugh, bust. Anyways, this room's kind of loaded, turns out. Alright, I won't use up any more of my keys. Alright, we're out. We're out. We're out. And yeah, I'll buy a banana. 50% off sale. Besides which, that might leave me with enough steps to check in the cloak closet my bracelet. That would be an insane item to start the run with. That would be crazy. Okay. So down, down, over. Okay. Free bananas. You're right. I thought that was half off. They were free. Free bananas. Yeah, we're not going in there yet. Got that open. Looking around for keys. Just peeking in. Alright. There's a key. Bedroom's free to walk in, so let me check for any keys in here. I'm not falling for those coins. Not doing it. No, sir. I'd be lying if I wasn't curious about turning the power off to the gymnasium now, but I'll be good. I'm not doing it. Ooh, that's kind of creepy looking. Hold on, that shadow scared me. Okay, parlor up, okay. We could try the password out on the way, too. We pass a computer. Ooh. I don't feel like I'm looking hard enough for the keys. Alright. So, how would one do this? So, would I just log into network, you think? Let me see. So, first initial... Okay, so it's... U-O-T-A, all lowercase. And then it's first initial... Well, I'll figure out the capitals in a second. First initial... If we're assuming it's Hartley, it's H. Wait, hold on. And then it's first and fifth character capitalized. First and fifth. Okay. So U-O-T-A-H. No. Maybe it's somewhere else that I'm supposed to do this. Hold on. First and fifth character capitalized. U-O-T-A. First initial... I don't think it was Hartley. Maybe it was the Cinder. It was the Cinder. Or I'm not in the right place. Yeah, I have the last name written down. That was very obvious. That was very clear. It's the, that's the last name though. So U-O-A, wait, U-O-T-A. Wait, U-O-T-A. Yeah. That's what I wrote, right? U-O-T-A, but then it's capital U-O-T-A. And then it starts with an R, but I thought it... Why did I think it didn't want it to include the first letter? Because I wrote his name, it's R-U-O-T-A. And then And then next to it, I wrote in lowercase UOTA plus first initial. Huh. Why would I do that? Okay. RUOTA and then H. Wait. A. H. Right? No. Is that the first and the fifth? I'm assuming I'm in the right place. Whoops. Okay. R-U-O-A. Oh, but that R changes the fifth letter. Hold on. R-U-O-A-T-A-H. Okay, we got there. No! I capitalized the H again, didn't I? Dang it. What's wrong with me? Okay, log into network. R. U-O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, H. There's 2 keys. I was gonna take a picture of the note and I'm like, I won't need it. R-U-O-T-A. U-O-T-A first initial. First plus fifth character capitalized. Okay, I wrote that first initial. So, okay. Log into network. First initial. Whoops. I thought it was just UOTA first initial, but if you think it's the whole word. First plus fifth character capitalized. Did I write down my notes wrong, friends? I didn't take a picture of it. Because I'm like, I got this. I have this. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't think I did, though. Nope. I took a picture of the other one. I took the picture of the one in the car. Nope. I mean, go ahead. I mean, because, like, I should have it. I just didn't... I didn't take a picture because I thought I had it, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the fifth letter, and then the first initial. First 4 characters of the last name. Oh, and I wrote that down as U-A or U-O-T-A, but it wants the first 4 characters of the last name. Okay. R-U-O-T-H. First and fifth. H. No T. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. First 4 of the last name plus first initial. Is Hartley the last name? I just made the assumption that Ruota was the... No, it said Mr. Hartley. I'm pretty sure. I thought. Maybe. No, wait, no, it didn't. Hold on. No. I'm trying to remember if it said Mr. Hartley or Mr. Ruota. I'm pretty sure it said Mr. Hartley. I really think Hartley's the last name. and Ruoda's the first. No, Ruoda's the last. Wait. Okay. Ruoda is the. Okay. R-U-O-T-H. The first and the fifth is capitalized. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Woo! To something else written on that letter. Yeah, feel free. Real quick, I'm gonna go turn up my AC because it's a billion degrees in here. But yeah, go ahead. I want to figure this out. I should have taken a picture of the note, so that's on me. I'm back. Sorry, I needed some air condition because, I don't know if the AC upstairs timed out or what. All right. Oh, sorry about the music, friends. All right, may I chime in? It said it was for the admin password. Okay. Yeah, part of me was wondering if I was in the wrong spot when I first got here, but then I got caught up on it. Admin, huh? Huh. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just write it down then, and I'll worry about it later. 2 keys, 9 coins. I might, well, you know what? Hold on. I don't think I have access to the office, but it possibly might have an admin option. I'm not sure. I don't remember another place to put in a code, though. Staff services. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It was worth a try. I'll just have to remember that admin pass. Admin pass. My notes are all wacky for it, though. First plus fifth capital, first initial. And that's Hartley and Ruoda are the same person, so I need to circle that. Okay. All right, back onto our quest, guys. We have remote. It was, but the only place I can think of that would have the admin option is maybe the office. Which I don't have access to. Oh, but that's the whole point. Wait, would you like to connect to this terminal using Blackbridge? I thought I already used the Blackbridge option earlier. I guess I thought I did to... I guess I did it to the office to be... I don't know. Whatever. Here we are. And if this doesn't work, then maybe I should have done it with the shelter. I don't know. Let's just log into network. We can still spread gold to the estate while we're here. It's already been sent out for the week. Okay. Log into network. So it's the same. not sure. I'll have to give that a think. But, guys, I don't want to get too caught up on that because I'm really pretty sure we're going to get in here. Yes. Let's head that way. Not mess anything up. There's a chance that we get up there and we don't have enough steps to turn our item into coat check. So I'm almost tempted to put it in there now. But I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna keep our bracelet. But like, hell, what an item to start off with, right? Gosh, that's so noisy. I wonder if admin is something to do with the shelter PC now. I know that it's supposed to be off the network. I just can't think of any other place that it's asked for a password. If not where I was. Yeah, it's still pretty warm here, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. Up. Up. I don't think I need to go in there for anything. Cloister room, we still don't know how to get into the center of. That's okay. One day we'll figure it out. Hey, that actually has pictures in there. Timeout. I think I need that one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't. I lied. It's the actually it's in the pantry that I needed this letter. But I think I know what it is anyways. So that's too bad I didn't grab it earlier. All right. Here we go. Woo! Last week, it got down to 73 outside overnight once. First time the AC didn't have to run in months. Honestly, that sounds dreamy. 73? I'd take that. Yeah. Dreamy. Shadows are creepy. Okay, so these are just for funsies, right? Because we have a way in. Alright, so for funsies. We can't build the boiler room. That would be the best thing, but... oh, wait! Wait. This would be huge if it works. Huge! Maybe I should have used it up here. In either case, that's alright. The reason it's huge is because now there's food all over. And now I can definitely make it back to the coat check to put my beautiful emerald bracelet into coat check. Even though I would want to do the shovel, I can find the shovel elsewhere. Ooh la la. Oh, and a metal detector. Maybe I could get the workshop or whatever, the place that I can combine items. That would be big. Yeah. You know? Ling ling. Woo! Let's go. True. Isn't that oh, I guess the compass normally is available in the shop, but not the ornate one. The one that lets you rotate. That's pretty big. Alright. So there's supposed to be fruit somewhere now, right? Where's all my fruit? It's all back there, I guess. Okay. Lockpick? I still have 2 keys. I should be fine to use one here. Ooh! Ooh! Maybe. Oh, what do I do? Oh, what do I do? I could turn all of my... coins into crystals, I guess. I don't know. It's so late in the run. What do I do? I guess commissary, in case, what if they have discs for sale, right? I'm gonna do commissary. Any is your vote. Good vote. Because what if they have upgrade disc? They have bananas. I don't really need anything. I'm just gonna... I think the only reason I would buy gems right now is if the next room ends up being the freezer. I can't think of any reason not to buy them. It's not like I can take my money with me. I mean, it'll be here when I get back, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. It's not like we're gonna get the freezer option. If we got the... Realistically, if we got the freezer option, I don't think I would use it. Because what if? Like, that what if, like, I don't know. We're continuing through the antechamber if this all works out, so... Wow, it worked. Wow, the lockpick worked. Okay, I say we go aquarium. It gets us through. Dig spot? Yeah. It's a win-win. Diggity dig dig. Pebbles. Cool. Yeah! Woo! Oh my god. Okay. 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 Give me this basement key. Hopefully this is the last time we ever need this thing. Okay. And then this door doesn't go anywhere yet. Do I have any special keys? No. Use. I've never been to the attic. Okay, obviously dining room, huge. And it lets me open up 2 more rooms, but 8 items? I wonder if this can only spawn up here. I've never seen this before. 8 is insane. 8 is insane. Unfortunately, I don't have a workshop, so like, what would I even do with 8 items? What would I do with 8 items? That's an insane amount. There's no reason for me to do dinner, right? I'm not going to use 45 steps. And there's oranges everywhere. Yeah, attic. We got to see it. And it's free, no gems. So my bracelet's really paying off. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is really scary. Ooh. No reason for dinner. No, none, right? You're scaring me. No? There's oranges all over the estate. I think we're okay. Yeah, the ghost lives up here. True. You should see the new map, dude. You should see the new map. It's crazy. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. It's quite the run. Look at this. What does that say? April 12th? Maybe? Okay. Dear Miss Marigold. Thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. I'm not gonna write it down. I don't think their name's important, but the book did get published because it's in the nursery, unless that's her version or she resubmitted it. One of the two. Change the ending to political. Wow. A coin purse. A lever. This is crazy. To get as a last room. There's nowhere for me to go. Literally, we're at the end. Oh, I am gonna write down attic. The attic has the bishop. There's no way this isn't relevant. Okay, let's get our hammer. Oh, I have a magnifying glass. Hold on. What is he pointing at? What's he pointing at? What are you pointing at? I've already looked over that edge, and there's definitely a place out there, so I'm interested. Maybe he's just pointing at the cliffside with like the little area down there. Okay, smash. Wow, bunch of stuff. Holy moly. Oh, whoa, guys, I shimmied back here. Hello. Wow, wow. First of all, like it looked like it was blocked off. I'm surprised we got back here. Oh. This reminds me of Little Nightmares with all the TVs. But I don't know. I'm gonna draw this picture, I guess. It looks like the vault room, maybe. It's a safe. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bear with me, guys. And there are 4 in the middle. Black. Careful, guys. Hold on, I'm making art. Okay. You'd be very proud of that drawing. Okay. Yeah, what else is down here? That's crazy. The wagon is in the story. I want this plane. I want this plane. Let me see that note again. A map! Dude, they gave me so much stuff on the last room, and this is probably just gonna give me more gems and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have access. We will go over there. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't know. Eight items is crazy. Okay. I guess. Bye, room. Okay. Okay. Now what? I guess we go down first and foremost. I can always do, I'm assuming, because I'd have to come up to go through the north door, I can drop stuff off then. I could also check this treasure map then. I don't know. We could, you're right. You're right. When we come back up, I'll grab some keys. It's a good idea, if there's keys there. Sure. Because the goal is we come back up. That's scary. I'm making a big assumption that this connects to the same basement area that the tomb does. I've already come to this conclusion, so much so that I thought I already did this, but I don't know. Unless, I think actually, I might have seen this door on the other side. Maybe that's how I know. Maybe it's like right there before you get to the, like after the puzzle room and before the actual like, you know, opening the lever. That would be ideal because then I could just pop back real fast. Boom. Okay, so I think goal achieved. Okay, goal achieved. It worked, and we are in this terrifying room. Okay. Oh, guys. Look, there's a pipe. You know what that means, right? Maybe, just maybe, I'm about to get the 4th fire, the last fire. That would be insane, actually. Is that what it could be? Oh, holy shit. Okay, okay. Was his job just to tell me to grab that? Oh. Okay. Right. Right. You know what this reminds me of, guys? Do you remember Visage? Oh my gosh, that room with like all the chairs and tables where we were looking for a key forever and that girl kept popping up. You know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. This reminds me of that room. There's just that much stuff in it with all the chairs and stuff. All the drawers. And we were looking through every single drawer. That was insane. That was so scary. My heart started fluttering just thinking about it. Okay, so that opens up too. Are we doing like a little Zelda puzzle here? What is this? Shortcut? Why? For why? Oh, it is. It's giving me the creeps. I'm waiting for something to like scurry across the room. Oh, this is huge. Okay, I want in there. Hello? How does one acquire said room? Hello? How do I get in there? What? How would I... There's... What? Huh? Okay. Oh, a ramp. Oh. Oh. Raise lower. Okay. How high does it go up? Too high for me to walk on. Okay. Interesting. Woo-wee. I think we're about to open up the flame. The last flame. Okay, so then the other one must be that guy. Right? Maybe. I did not expect this final run. We've been on the same run for like 3 hours. Oh, 4 hours about, right? It's insane. Okay. Oh, but now I need on that side. Oh, shoot. I need... okay. I blame all the reading that we had to do. Yeah. That's it. Hey, welcome on in. We made some progress. This last run was insane. Somehow it turned around at the last minute. Oh my goodness. Your longest in-game day was like 4 hours, if not more. Wow. 4 hours. I think that's about what we're at. With my limited knowledge, that is. Let's see. What does it want? It wanted that one out so that I could get in. For reasons. For that one to be out so that I could do something with it. What does it want me to do with this one? Can I open it? No. It's another one that raises though. Okay. That looked like a person. Ugh, God, this place is freaking... Is it supposed to be? This place is scary. Okay. Shortcut here. Ooh, wait. Did I already look at this? Oh! Oh! Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Okay. North lever, underground. West levers. Oh, this is in case you haven't found all the levers. We already know this. Oh, wait a minute. I see something. Oh, north of reservoir. All right, we've already reached it. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the location of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Well, I've only ever found one for each. Interesting. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That Sandy Heights was the name of the where the driver was going, right? Let me see. Yeah, Sandy Heights. Jeez. Okay, this must be where they were driving. Maybe I need to go out there at 5 p.m. and like be out where the car is at 5 p.m. Would that be dumb? Was all that just to get here? Just to read that? Is that it? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. More secrets. There is more. Okay. So if I went across that, what would that get me? There's always more. What am I trying to achieve here? I don't see anything. This is the only one that I'm not using. I could move the other one back. Yeah. Okay. Back it up, back it up, back it up. About here? Question mark? No. And it do be the tall one. I think that's okay. Right. And then let's just say, I don't know where this one needs to be either, but there's nowhere for it to be. I don't think it's important. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna hit the button, and that's gonna light the fourth flame, right? And then maybe we'll be able to go wherever he was pointing from the attic. Because I see a little area down there, and hopefully that's what this is for. But what would that do for me? Oh my goodness, what would that do? I mean, I'm associating those 4 lights with that area that I can see on the right side, and I'm assuming that's what the man is pointing at in the picture. If not that, then what? Like, that's the only thing I've seen out there. I can't make it. Hello? Wait. I don't think... Huh. Maybe I need this one? That's not gonna work. What do I do? Uh-oh. I mean, I feel like it has to do with this one being included somehow, but how? Because it's not gonna fit in there. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. If I... Right, and then I need another one right here. Yes. Okay, I think this is it. I think this gets us up. Right? It's so good. Alright, we're gonna raise it. Bang. Wait. What do I do? Here? Here? I don't... I guess... Oh! Oh! Okay. Right? And then... Hopefully this fits. I don't think it's gonna fit. Okay. I think I have the right idea. I just gotta inch it forward a little bit, like that. What do you guys think? Why did it freeze? Hello? Game? Oh. Okay. Is she on the right track? It's plenty of room. Okay. How exciting. What a run. We're gonna knock out a bunch. We got a permanent upgrade. We got a couple things. And if this is what I think it is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, yeah, we're right. We just need to... In addition to permanently opening the... Oh shoot, how do I get out? Oh shoot! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold up, hold up. I can't get out. Wait a minute. What did I do? I could... Oh shit. Well, how do we get out of this mess? I don't... Okay. Just like we did before. Okay. Yes. Boom. Alright, this was the final step. We should be golden. This was a good puzzle. This was the perfect amount of tedious. I hope we make that jump. We did last time, I'm pretty sure. So I don't see why we wouldn't. Alright. Fingers crossed, everybody. Up, 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 up. Across, 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 across. Across, 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 across. Run. Meow. Be the fourth flame. Be the fourth flame. Be the fourth flame. Or secret passage way. That's cool too. Okay, before we go that way, I gotta see what else is over here. But how exciting. Alright, what's new? Cabinets, cabinets. Cabinets. I still think it's gonna be the flame. There's like an obnoxious amount of piping for it not to be. That looks weird as hell. Doesn't that look sussy? Alright, I'm about to give up. Have you dealt with any other walls like that one? Well, no. Anyways, it looks suspicious, I think. Like, it looks different than the rest. I've played enough Zelda to know a suspicious wall when I see one. Crazy. Can I bust it? That's funny. Good one. We need a bomb. Well, shit. The only time I've had dynamite was in the, Oh! Interesting. I've seen dynamite in the... Not in the tomb. Where was it? It was in another... it was in a... I've seen it in the... in the trade post. I don't know if it always spawns there, but that's where it was. But I wasn't able to pick it up. I know which room you're talking about. Anyways, I've seen it once in the trade post, so, and I wasn't able to pick it up. So one could assume that maybe the trade post could end up being like a secret way to get in here, maybe? To be a cheeky way to get to the foundation, if that's what it is. But I couldn't interact with the, I couldn't interact with it when I was there, so. Alright, time to see what is behind door number A. Number A. Let's go. Oh. Okay. So my suspicions were correct. It does in fact lead down here. I don't know if... I know that the north door won't stay open, but I'm hoping that since I used the key, the foundation will. Not that it really matters. I mean, it's right there. But I shouldn't have to open it again. We're obviously going to go open the north door. Oh, we're on this side. I see. I see. So that's a way to get around it without... I still very much want to drain this if I can get the boiler situated correctly. And then, and then, okay. Okay, game, you're not gonna let me. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so I would have to solve this puzzle again, I guess. Unless... No, the door's open. Well, shoot! Can I even get to it from this side? This would have to be over. Shoot! So I can't do it unless I, A, empty all the water, or have the tomb, or get the water. Okay, listen. Getting the water out of the fountain so that I can go on the other side isn't enough. Because then then the water's too high in the foundation. I think the only way for me to progress is to get the boiler on top of the pump room, I think. Because that would both allow me to access down there, and it would allow me to access down here from that side, which would allow me to walk around and do the puzzle. I need to be on that... I need to be on this side. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I don't think I can get over there. That's so sad. We were so close. The door is even open. I wonder if I can... Wait a minute. I can get over there like this, maybe. Maybe I can turn it in a way that lets me over there. You know what I mean? Let me play around. I don't think it will close the door on me, at least. You know what I mean? Door number green. Can't I just, like... No? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shucks. Okay. The beauty of it is I don't need to solve it, I just need to get over there. Which I'm hoping... I don't think I can do it without accessing this way. Because last time we did this the boat's on that side? Are you for real right now? That's so silly. I have so many ways down here, and yet I still can't get in. That's so funny. Because I really need 2 ways in at any given time. It appears. Okay, and this isn't nothing. Okay. So really, it's paramount that I get this pump room powered. Because this is just going in a circle. This doesn't give me anything, I don't think. No. I need over on that side. The audacity! And the boat is right there. Boy. The bad part is if I empty this, if I empty the reservoir, I won't be able to get across with the boat either. So, and depending on where that leads, I'm still stuck on this side. That's so sad. That means I'm not going to be able to access the 4th door. Right? I'm pretty sure. I thought I had it too. So I'd have to do one of two things. I'd either have to, emptying the well won't work because then the reservoir, so outside of, obviously the reservoir is one way to get in. The only other way I think I could solve this maybe is if I had the tomb. Maybe. Big maybe, but I think that would put me on that side. Right? So I have two ways of doing this puzzle to get to the north door. I think adjusting the water. Oh, my headphones. I think adjusting the water or accessing the tomb. I don't have a way forward, right? On this playthrough. Hold on, I have to grab my other headphones. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm back. That's rough. Okay. Okay, it says it's connected. Why don't I hear y'all? Let me go to my Bluetooth devices. Show Bluetooth devices. This one. Disconnect that one. Connect. Ugh, I don't hear anything. For why? I always have to remove it. Alright, let me remove the device. Yes. Ugh. I wish I could make audio devices work forever. That would, okay, that's my new superpower. If I could choose. Here we go. Nope, I don't hear. Nope, I don't hear. That's what my superpower would be. It would be to never have audio issues ever again. I know you guys hear the music. I do not. Search Bluetooth. Pairing. Shouldn't need paired. It's already connected. Connect. It says it's connected. Connected voice music. But I don't hear it. I don't know what to do. I can't get it connected. This is so dumb. Oh well, you know what? There's not a ton of music anyways. I just won't have audio, I guess. Sorry, friends. I don't know. It's I mean, you guys still have audio, but I can't hear a damn thing. Add a Bluetooth device. I don't know. It says it's connected. I visibly see music playing on the audio player, on the audio mixer on OBS. I don't hear anything. It even says, like, you're connected. I can toggle Bluetooth off and back on. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, I toggled it. I toggled my Bluetooth capabilities off and back on. Interesting. That's a new fix that I hadn't tried. I've had issues with this a few times, and I usually end up resetting. and it went away. Discord asked if I wanted to switch devices, and I closed it, and then it stopped working. Like, my overall sound stopped working. What? What does that have to do with anything? Alright, voice, headphones. What? This is crazy. Default. What would cause that? It worked. It worked for like 3 seconds, and then Discord asked if I wanted to switch devices. Why would that impact anything? WG1 stereo, WG1's hands-free audio. I give up. Just give me lots of feedback on the audio if it's a problem, okay, friends? Sorry. We're at the end of stream anyways, so there's no sense of me spending 30 minutes troubleshooting. There should be, Seth. If you turn it, spin it, you'll be able to use the other button, so you don't have to backtrack in pictures. Yeah. Are you saying that I can still get in using just this puzzle? I just assumed I couldn't. I know before we got through there, but it was because I walked around. You know what I mean? I just don't see how. I don't see how, because if I walk across when it's here, it just makes it go up and down, which unfortunately doesn't connect to anything, because that doesn't connect to down there. No. Oh, listen. Alright, I'm gonna update you. I'm gonna update you where I'm at. So, I understand that if I get the boiler room attached to the pump room, I can either lower this water and or possibly get the fountain access. But as it stands, I do not currently have the ability to drain any more water from this, or from the front. So until I get the boiler room set up. Yes, I have had the tomb, and yes, I've gotten down here through the tomb and solved this puzzle through the tomb, but I don't have the tomb right now. But the good news is that for the first time, I have the foundation unlocked, and I think it will stay unlocked. So now, all I gotta do is build the tomb, I guess. So I am aware that if I build the tomb, I can get in, and potentially if I adjust the water. But as it stands in this playthrough, right now, with all these dead ends currently, I mean, I have the pump room. I don't have the ability to drain more water from the front without adding it here, and then I can't take the boat across, so it doesn't really help me. Oh, that's not true. Wait, that's a long walk, though. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I could drain... Wait, would this work if I drained some of the water out of the reservoir? Can't cross it with the boat. But I walk around and pull this out of the way. And then I walk all the way back up out the well. And then... You see what I'm saying? And then I come all the way back up to the foundation and come down here again. And then maybe I'd be able to finish the puzzle, but I'd probably have to walk all the way out like a second time to do that. You know what I mean? We do have fruit, and I do have 41 steps. Is that insane? Is that an insane idea? I really wish I could get my headphones working. Guys, this is me. Oh, I know what'll do it. Hold on. Let me put these away. I do see it. I think you're overcomplicating it. Without resetting the day, I don't see how I am complicating it. Because I can't get over there unless I enter from the other side. I've already done it. Like on another day, I did the puzzle because I was able to get through. Here. Because I had the boat or something, because I already pushed it on that playthrough. I don't have the ability to get through here. You see what I'm saying? So I think I'd have to go up to the pump room, which is kind of scary because then I'm sabotaging a later run, but I add water to the reservoir, which lets me access the fountain. I come through the fountain, I walk back here and around, pull this out of the way. Oh, but then at that point it would be free for me to go back and I wouldn't have to do it a second time. We could do that. We could do that, and then I wouldn't need a lot of steps to get back because I could just pop up the foundation. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think it'll be enough, and we have lots of oranges inside. Do I check an item in the coat check on my way in? I'm probably not gonna need this stuff. I think I put the bracelet in there. But what if I get here and need the bracelet? I don't think I will, though. Ooh, okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. The only downside to this plan is if it doesn't work, my water levels are gonna be out of whack for future runs. But, oh well. Oh well. I want my headphones to work. This is pissing me off. Turning them off. Turning them back on. Show Bluetooth devices. Connected. Says it's connected. I even removed the pair I was wearing before this. Well, there is a correct level because once I remove some of it, I won't be able to come across this way, which is my most reliable way to get across. It doesn't really help me though if I don't have the tomb, so I just want audio, guys. I don't want to beat the game and not have audio. That would be such a bummer. Open sound settings. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yay, I fixed it. Okay. Sound, okay, I have to remember. Bluetooth and then sound settings. Okay. Woo! Okay, perfect. Alright, feel free to give me feedback on the audio if anything's not sounding great. Okay, we have enough. I think we should do it. I think we should go for it, because even if we mess up the water levels, so what? We have to build the water levels again anyways with the boiler. So, let's see. It doesn't really matter how we orient this right now, I don't think. But just in case. I don't know. Okay. Because I won't have access. Well, I will have access to this side. Wait, will I? No. I will have to walk back. Hold on. I will have to walk back to the foundation, but this will be out of my way. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, 41 steps in a dream. I want to look at that wall one last time before we leave. No, I don't. Okay. Do it to it. Let's go, gang. I think we're gonna get in there tonight. Gary-o, how's it going? Hey. What's new with you? Been playing anything new? Now, do I check in my pretty bracelet? I don't think I'm going to need it. Because there's no more rooms that I can craft except going through that final door, which I don't think I need the bracelet for. So I think I should check it in at the coat check. But I've never been, so I don't know. But I think I'm good. You vote yes? Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check in the bracelet. Oh, hello. We're rich. Okay. So, which way to the pump room? Down and left. Okay. Woo! Yeah, we need power in here bad. Okay. That's alright, though. So, our goal is to empty the fountain. So, we're gonna put water in the kitchen. Which, I don't know. I'll have to look at the sign if this doesn't work. Dang it. Into the kitchen. Into the kitchen. Hold on. Is this lever on the right side? Yes. Okay. Let me triple double check. Okay, the kitchen is the fourth, not the third. Fourth. It goes to pump 3. This might have been the only one we didn't do in this direction. Right. I think so. If it lets me. Okay. And then we gotta drain the fountain. No, wrong way! Undo! Put it back. Put it back. Actually, though. Hold on. Before we put it back, we actually might... No, put it back. We'll figure out what to do with it after. Drain it! Okay. And then we'll see where the reservoir is to pump 2. Alright, pump 2. Bing. Okay. Wait. I'm losing my mind. I know we've emptied this fountain before. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. So there's not going to be enough room. I don't know if it connects to this one or not. Probably not. It does. It connects to both. Okay. Alright. Empty it. Empty it. Okay, and then we flip this. And that should make it empty. This feels like such a roundabout way to get in there, but honestly, we have the tools, why not, right? Right. Thanks for staying up late with me, you guys. Yeah. Okay, let's head out. We have to leg it. So let's go down, yep. Okay. Okay. Down. Down, over. A banana. Between that and our sneakers, we're gonna be a-okay, friends. A-okay. Any food? Got any food? Got any grapes? Okay. Okay, we're gonna... We didn't really get a whole lot of fruit. Maybe I should have popped my head into the bedroom to see if they had any. It'll be fine. We'll worry about it on the way up. Let's go to the coat check. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, all this fruit's supposed to be distributed. Where is it? I think this is going to work. Oh! Hello? Smashing on everything finally paid off? A microchip? Okay, we gotta go back to the computers, y'all. What? Do I have enough room to check this right now? I know later I have to go through the foundation back up. I'll probably be closer, well... I think I should take this chip somewhere, don't you? Oh my gosh, it's for the Wait. Is this for the utility? When it said chip, I'm thinking computer, but like it looks like a circuit. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh my gosh. I want to like... Okay, so ignore the chip right now. I mean, maybe I'll find it again. I could just smash these next time, I guess. That's crazy. Wow. What else can I smash? Hi. Wow. Well, how are you supposed to know that? That's crazy. I just click on things. That's... Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So all those pipes that I saw over there, they might not be for the fire. They might just be for water, since the reservoir is here. So obviously I could just access it this way, but I think I don't do that. I think I pull it. And then I walk all the way back to the foundation. Don't pull it. Try to go across now. But yeah, too bad this isn't open. Luckily, I left it in a position that actually gets me across. You know what I mean? I did that deliberately so that I'd have something I could do when I was on this side. But this is just gonna... I mean, I might be able to get across if I'm lucky. Yeah, I guess it will. I guess it will. Which will save time. I guess it's very fortunate that I put it in this position. Yeah. Okay, and then we already did the coat check. I still am so curious about this microchip. Maybe we'll have steps after this to do all of the above. But guys, we definitely have the steps. We definitely have the antechamber available. Ooh, heebie-jeebies. Huh. Open, 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 open. It's exciting. 3 keys. I didn't think about these being locked. Woo! think any of these doors mean anything. This unlocked that spinny room for me though. Okay. Cool. I want to take a picture of this with the symbols on it. Okay. Beautiful. All right. It's open. Let's go to it. Let's go to it. Buckle up, everybody. Having a crazy 3-4 hour run might have just been worth it. Especially with all the upgrades. Still need to remember though next time we play to correct the water. It's interesting. Right. Silly idea. Because I'm leaving and I'm going to be up here. I think I'm going to pull this now, so that way if for some reason I do need to pop down to the foundation, I have access. I don't think we'll need it, but like, right? I'm definitely not walking all the way back out here, is what I'm getting at. Now pull back. Well, I did. I did. I did not see that you said that though. Earlier I was given some advice and I have also been actively avoiding it. Actively. We haven't done anything with this image too. Sometimes I'll do the opposite in spite, so just know that about me. Bash, how is you? Hungover? No. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's no good. Did you have a good time at least? We're gonna make it. Now the question is, do I gamble some steps to see if I can... Do I gamble the steps to see if the code check... not the code check. The, to see where I can use this. I'm gonna try the... It's gotta... I'm gonna try the utility. Otherwise a computer, maybe. Yeah, we can... Yeah, let's check it. We'll probably end up hitting fruit on the way. Anyways, so we're okay. We'll just add a spite. So we're gonna pop over. Unless I get it every time from this, which maybe is the case, who knows. Is the music kind of loud? It do be a little loud, doesn't it? The music's good, oh, okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, okay, perfect. It's loud in my headphones, but... audio issues all night long. All right, boom. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I was hoping it was this. No, but okay, all right. So what I was referring to earlier was the advice that was given to me about the gymnasium. Whoops. I'm gonna do it now because I'm too curious, and we're passing through it anyways, so we'll see what this is about. We'll see what it's about. I was stubborn long enough, but I can't unknow it, so. But I haven't seen anything that directed me to do that. That one earlier. North, right. Any fruits? I can't imagine where I would use it. Trying to think of, like, if it's not the electric room, it could be the boiler, it could be microchip, huh? I would say in a camera, but I can't pick up a camera, so. Where does one put a microchip? The boiler's right there. I could test that theory, but I don't. Let's see in here. It's not like prompting me to use it, you know what I mean? So we have an admin password and we have this microchip. Oh. I could put the water back now. Should I? I'll leave it. I'll leave it alone. Because I'll always have access to this foundation. Not always, but often. Sure why I did this. There's nowhere the microchip would go in there. Paint. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. If it's not that obvious, then maybe I'm not supposed to know. Okay. If we go up, no, we need to go over. We're gonna make it. I don't know, man. Somebody asked about it earlier, and I was like, no spoiling, no backseating. But then it like piqued my interest. So, anyways, moving on. Okay, so, but I was being stubborn about it for a little bit, but then I was curious. So, anyways, we're gonna go forward over. Is there anything I want to do before I do that? I don't think so. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, guys, it's time. Ooh, I don't know. They all of the red rooms are reactive with the shelter. Oh, I'm like, a staircase. Okay. Here. 46. Ooh, buddy. I need some chapstick for the occasion. The elusive 46th room on day 27. With a ton of upgrades, honestly. Ton of new upgrades that we got this round. Cutscene. All of my riches.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
It's my mother?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
I smashed those vases.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Am I king now? Am I King Simon? Okay. Blueprints. Well, we have to do some more diving into the lore. I'm assuming it saved all of my progress from this run. I would assume. How exciting. Quite good, quite good. 10 out of 10 game. I can't wait to dive deeper into the lore. I will be playing this more, through, turn this down a little bit. Wow, game. Okay. I will be playing this more, on stream, I'm sure, here and there sprinkled in. We obviously have some other games that we gotta get back to. But I'll probably do more of like my lore, like deep reading type of content, maybe less so on stream, or maybe I'll do Discord streams of it, because I can't always stream it on Twitch, and I don't want to just sit here and read. for, you know, ever, and like try to connect all the dots and everything. Yeah, I'll probably do a few more Twitch streams as well, but I'll probably start sprinkling in some Discord streams, screen shares. Have I told you what other streamers call the run up to? Yeah, you told me it was the tutorial. Yes, I assume that's what you were. Oh, so loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it was loud for me. Who opened mini doors for me? Christopher Manson. A good loud. Good. Holy smokes. I probably should too. I can't think of a reason to continue. The only thing that I would do on my next run... Okay. The only other things to do would be to the reservoir. Obviously, to enter the reservoir and see what's there. And then the other thing outside of that I really want to do is... the classrooms. Do a classroom run where I get as high as I can through all of the classrooms. I think those are the two big things that I want to try first. But like, we made it to the big door. Like, that was the big one. That was the big thing. Oh, obviously getting that fourth thing lit, but we don't even know where to start with that. So like, that just happens once we run into the right thing, I guess. I didn't expect it to end my run. I thought maybe I'd be able to walk back in and look around with that thing that I found, that ship. Your new home. What a run! I do have to hit save and continue just to see. But yo, have a good night, Alterius. Thanks for hanging out as late as you did. Get that good rest. I have 80% of the game left. Okay. Well, thanks. Like I said, I do plan to play it more on stream, but I'll probably be doing a lot more screen shares in Discord as well. Like, that way I can actually, progress through the game. Because if I try to do it all on Twitch, it'll never get done. And again, I just don't want to like sit here and like, for example, they stay broken. What happens now? I don't have the thing. Oh. But like all of the letters that are in the archive and like trying to plug all the pieces together. I don't want to bore you guys with that, you know? We got a letter. Oh, dang, Matthew, I didn't get to room 46 until after day 100, and it still took several tries after I reached the lever that opens it. That's totally understandable. I mean, really the RNG with it, and then foundation placement. Not to mention, like, I feel like we got lucky with the, like, understanding the, like, draining of the fountains. I could see not getting the pool and when you do get the pool, just it not being convenient with the pump house and, like, learning how to do the waters. And, like, I think we got really lucky having the tomb at the same time. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, different, and I'm sure you ran into a bunch of rooms that I hadn't seen at that point, too. So, that's how it goes. Very cool. Give me my allowance. I need to look at that under a microscope. Okay, open only in the event of an inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly. You're home! I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. Let's hack and go. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Yeah, that's been very confusing hearing Baron thrown around the, life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of these things, but always a what? Clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the key and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimless amplified. I never really had any goals or objective to strive towards. I never had dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. I don't know what this means, but it was on the floor before we went through the before we pulled the lever. And now that you have reached your goal and you are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? So at this point, the goal of the game would just be to understand what the story is, the lore, right? Like, as I unlock puzzles and things. Like, there's really no big in-game objective at this point, to my knowledge. But maybe there is. Who knows? Who knows? The tutorial is now over. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely consider that a full game, personally. It's fun that we call it the tutorial since there's so much more to discover, though. I do feel like I beat it, though. To find the next objective. There are many things that come to mind. Definitely. Ooh. 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 Okay, so achievement hunting. Fun. So we could 100%. Ooh. Oh, I don't have many of those at all. 0, 1, 21, 13, 87. Wow. See, we're really far in the directory. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Draft a room in each open slot in your house. 3 out of 45? 45. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, see, some of these will just happen naturally. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Cool. Ooh, wow. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. There's a lot of puzzles that I still need to solve. I could name like 5 off the top of my head right now. And obviously I haven't built every room that there is to build. I think the classrooms will be quite insightful. Obviously I'm building this. Hello? What? Oh my god. Was this like automatic because I beat it? Why is the music in here so spooky? Thanks for visiting. Oh my gosh, my bird. Oh, permanent. So this is just cosmetic. A permanent addition to the dining room when you rank 5. Huge. Repair trucks always getting. It said something about playing this. Okay. Coming soon. Aw. Ooh. Dare mode. A permanent addition to a master bedroom. blue tints. How exciting. Ooh, how fun. That's crazy. Well, I tell you what. I actually need to end here. It's almost 3 in the morning, friends. It's really late. It's really late. I'm gonna kill this game. I'm assuming it saved when I beat it. It sure felt like it, so I'm just gonna hard end it. It wouldn't have started me. I'm gonna end it the way that I end it, but I assume that it will have saved. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna right click close. Okay, cool. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, we did it. We did it! And we will be playing more of it. I don't know. We obviously got to get back to our Zelda Ocarina of Time runs. We do have a spooky game we're going to be playing here pretty soon. But, I don't know. I think we should stream this again. It's a good fun. I like it. I think we're going to be playing this both on stream on Twitch and in the Discord. For those nights that I don't have time to jump on Twitch. That said, I think once I get a couple more game days in, I'll be pretty far and deep in this game, and maybe I can start like watching content online, like more streamers playing it and stuff, safely, especially those that haven't reached the 46th room yet. You know what I mean? Probably fairly safe to watch those, more so at least. Yeah, quite exciting. Love games like this. This was incredible. This was an incredible game. And I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with me through it. Especially the OGs that weren't ready for a game like this. Especially all of those that came and found us because of this game. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are next level. Love your faces. That said, friends, don't forget to join the Discord, !Discord. We love to have new friends there. I let you guys know when I go live there. And sometimes we screen share and sometimes we do group games. That said, let's find somebody to raid. Let's do the thing. Alright. Ooh, we got somebody playing Phasmo. Ooh. Let's see. I see a few people that are playing Blueprints. Again, they all look like they're like late game stuff, so yeah, maybe we play it safe and raid into one of our friends. Let's see here. I'm excited to see what else we've unlocked. If we play it again, the first goal is going to be to drain that reservoir completely by getting the boiler room attached to the pump house. I think that's going to do it. Pretty darn sure. Guys, thank you again so much for joining me. This game was spectacular. It's really, truly something special. I can't wait to find more secrets out. It's quite the gym. And, yeah, I don't know. Super special. I can't wait to see what else they end up doing. Like this, you can tell that a lot of love went into this game. It's awesome. It's really cool. And yeah, I'll probably be seeing you guys either in the Discord for some streams or maybe around in some of the other Blueprints channels on Twitch. Alright guys, love your faces, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye!